Yeah, no, I don't know why. I just feel like this is going to be worth doing.
I have a feeling we're gonna crash very quickly, but that'll be interesting as well.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
So I have to manually call the spaceport to exit.
It's really annoying that the game just made my head. Every time I die, it just removes, gives me the default bald guy.
All systems disabled.
Persistence.
Yeah. Like, I need a good hat. Because of this.
If my stuff was here, I could loan you like a top hat. But it is over and over some.
I mean, I have the stupid hats. No good ones. I guess to go with the Lynx, I have an RSI hat. Let's use that. It's fucking dumb.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Sadly, I don't think we're going to fit in another vehicle. He'll have to bring his own.
All systems disabled.
Yeah, I don't think, like, if you wanted a Cyclone, I don't think I could fit that in here. Okay. 2 vehicles for the race, ready to go.
Oh god. Go back.
Yep.
Engines online.
Here, let's see. A delivery mission.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, I can't share this mission. Damn it. Alright, let's not do that one.
Is it one of the missions for going to the service station?
It's, yeah, it's the, like, delivery, go get a box.
Oh, right.
But it's the, like, intro certification mission, I guess. Alright.
I've never actually done one of those.
Oh, I just abandoned it, so I think I have negative rep now. Alright.
Can you actually go into the negative?
Yeah. Just slightly, but yes. Kovalex maybe hates me now? Alright, let's see what this package is. Kind of importantly, does it... Okay, good. It's actually very close to where we're going. Ah, perfect.
Wonderful.
That works very well. I'll just park out here on the ice and await the 100i.
I'm just picking up some ice cream and then I'll come over.
No rush. We're going to be waiting on Brevity.
That's true. Which color ice cream do you want?
Do they have an orange one?
Kind of?
Or mint? Do they have a mint ice cream?
I think the blue-green one, turquoise one, is maybe mint. We'll say it.
Sounds good to me.
And there's one with orange sauce on it. So I guess it's more brown than orange. It can be orange if you squint.
Well, this is 3 boxes. I mean, that's fine, right?
Yeah, we don't have to complete it either.
We'll just make sure we bring all 3, otherwise it's going to be confusing as to which waypoint. Yeah, they're all here at the same location, so we should be good.
Okay. Back to the spaceport. So when you put one of these hats on, the game gives you hair. My guy is bald, but I have hair sticking out of my hat.
What hat do you have?
It's the RSI, you know, those stupid ones with a little screen on them.
Oh. Yeah, that's weird.
Baseball.
Although, the security cap I wear, yes, if you have hair, it makes you bald. So, just sounds like typical... I was about to say typical FD. I was like, wait a minute. It's not
I mean,
frontier.
it is also.
Yeah.
I guess the person who made the one kind of hat was thinking one way. The one who made the other kind of hat was thinking the other way.
them to figure out what they're going to do with exploration. So I have this, like, big cartography deck in the back of the Carrack. List of map and all that good stuff. It's like, what are we even doing with this? Do we even know? Have they even figured it out remotely, like, what their plans are?
I doubt it. They're gonna release the gameplay, and all of the cartography areas on the ships are just gonna be completely misdesigned for what the actual gameplay.
I mean, I feel like that's exactly what's going to happen.
Like the whole thing with the fucking claw.
Right, yeah.
Press one button.
Good old claw. I'm gonna preemptively power up the turret. Good to go.
I have no marker for you.
Really?
No. No idea.
Let me, you want to create the group, see if that works?
Yeah, let me try it. $100i. Oh, I need to claim it. Oh, it's only 3 minutes. Even before you expedite it.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty quick one. All the starter ships are fast.
Let's see. Quade and no, not invite to channel.
I'm try now. I disbanded
Oh,
our
there.
party.
You get the invite?
I did. There we go.
Let's see.
I can see your marker.
There you are.
Good.
Can I see you through the window?
Maybe? Pretty big
Wait,
ship.
there is something on the ice. Are you landed on the ice?
Yeah.
By the bridge? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just at the spaceport looking out the window.
It's stuff like that that this game does really well. Just the sense of scale and distance and all that.
Very tiny, but I do see it. If I zoom in, I can actually see that it is a Carrack as well. I can't see that unless I zoom in. That's pretty cool.
Sitting down here watching ships take off.
I think most people fly up though, so I don't think you'd see much.
Yeah, they're just kind of going straight up. Hey.
That's the zoomed in view.
Nice. It's funny how much above the ship my marker is. Local inventory, new baggage. What do I got? Just some multi-tools.
You can access the inventory still?
Yeah, I think from pretty much anywhere in the Armistice Zone you can reach it.
Okay, cool. Oh, someone put their medical gown on the ground right next to this ASOP terminal. So when you try to click on the terminal, it's just fucking gown.
Board citizens.
Okay. I haven't flown this thing in a while. Used to do it all the time.
Yeah, I like the 100i. 300's nice as well, but I feel like it's kind of redundant.
I started using the 300i a bit when I wanted to do bounty hunting between bunker hopping. It was good for that. But obviously it's not a ship you specifically go bounty hunting with.
Right. Landing bay is open.
Yeah, I think what we had to do with this was angle in just the right way. Because it is actually a little too big.
Yeah, I think you left the nose kind of propped up. Also, your landing gear's not down.
Isn't it?
Well,
Or did I
at
never
least on
place
my
it
end,
right?
it doesn't look like. Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we let the nose kind of angle up a little
I
bit.
pressed N when I was approaching you. But that must have been to raise it then. There we go.
Yeah, I think that's how we did it.
Yeah,
Although-
engines are up. It's fine.
Will you be able to enter and exit the ship?
It was fine last time.
Yeah. The doors are back behind you, though, so you might have to crawl under your own wings.
Oh, should I turn that around?
Let me see if I let me see if I can get through. I can. Well, no, actually, I can't. Yeah, you might turn it around.
Yeah, I'll do that. It's fine though, getting on board, because it has the little steps it extends.
Ah, good.
See if I can get around this side. Yeah, no. That's not gonna work.
I guess we could have
Without
done
the
the 890 with this could have worked, but I didn't think about that.
I mean, the 890 is just fucking time bomb every time you use it.
It is, isn't it?
Something.
I love how cursed that ship is. It's been nonstop fun for us. And you know what? Our ERT was successful. We killed it with the tanks.
That's true. Except we didn't. Not sure.
I mean, I got my cert. I can do ERTs now.
Yeah. We had tanks and it died. We didn't kill it.
A win's a win. That might even be a little lower than the other side. Looks good.
That doesn't look great.
That's fine.
Doing a
Sure.
little shimmy.
Just close the door and
Oops, not that hard. How about this? Is that
yeah.
better?
Yeah, that's
That's
fine.
better.
That seems stable.
No, it stays.
Alright. Sits. Or if it sits, it fits, I think is actually the way it's supposed to be. Because a lot of things could fit, but if they don't sit, then it doesn't matter.
I thought that was the cat meme.
Maybe that is too. It's like a spin on that, I think. Anyway, hello. Hey,
Hello.
right. Yeah, you do need a
You have
nicer
all
hat.
kinds of lights on your suit.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm whipped.
Is that one of those hazard?
Yeah, it's a cold weather suit. We're gonna.
Oh, it's the full body one.
Yeah. So it's actually it's classed as an undersuit, even though it's also heavy armor.
Yeah, that's the one I was so confused by. I got one of those too, but it's not here. All right, let me find the links and load it up with snacks.
That's fine. I'll get ourselves to orbit. So apologies ahead of time for any falls to the ground.
Whenever I turn and look to the left or right, I see these little scraggly bits of hair in my field of view.
For your bald character.
Yeah. It's like it's one of those hats that has a wig attached. And I turn left and right and I see the wig. See, where is... There's a lower engineering and an upper engineering deck.
There are. You want the subdeck, and you want to go all the way forward.
Oh, forward? Oh, shit.
Yeah, they
Right,
put the garage right under the, what do you call it? Under the bridge, I guess.
I'm in the completely wrong end.
Yeah, that's what's interesting. This is not as big as the 890, but I feel like I can navigate the 890 much better.
Yeah, the 890 doesn't have identical bulkheads all over the ship. It's like fucking Hammerhead, I think is the worst about that.
Oh, yeah, that's a bad one, and I forget what the other one. Oh, I was watching a video of some leaks of the Idris, and it's like the Hammerhead, it's the same kind of design. And it just
Is it the same
looks like
manufacturer?
going in circles. Yeah. And it just is like going in circles, and it just feels like every hallway looks the same. Every doorway looks the same. They at least have labels on all the doors there.
The door in the med bay, did they fix it?
Yes, the only doors that have the use bug are, I think, the two that are up top, the airlock doors. And we won't be using those, I don't think. Shouldn't matter.
Oh my god. The view lying in the medical bed is hilarious. Hang on, just...
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna
The wig is on full display.
quantum real quick. Well, not real quick, I have to wait for it to calibrate. Should have upgraded the drive on this sucker. There we go. Alright, jumping. That's awesome.
It's just a hat with a wig. Okay, what is this lag spike? I can't open the door.
Oh, hold on a sec. It's probably because we're coming out of quantum here. Any better?
No, it was just I had to stand at the perfect distance for some reason.
Lost my markers for this mission. What is going on? Why have I lost my mission markers?
Oh no, you left Microtech.
I'm
I
still
didn't
in
get to the
Microtech.
link.
Oh, I left New Babbage.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
don't have my burgers. Also, didn't we need to find Brevity? Or wait for Brevity?
Yeah, I was just gonna go pick up the boxes, but actually, now that my everything's gone missing.
We can take those.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to Microtech. The markers from the boxes are gone, which is not good.
That's not helpful.
Because I don't know how I'm gonna find
Here
their
it is.
location without them. All right, headed back to New Babbage.
Oh wait, this is a cargo pod. This is not where the vehicle is. Cargo pods are on the way to where the vehicle is.
Yes, the broken
Okay.
cargo pods that you can't use for. I mean, you can
Oh right,
buy
there's no
cargo
way
and
into
store
them.
it. Yeah, you can buy that from like the console, and the doors are too small. Even if you had one SEU boxes, they can't fit through the doors, so you couldn't even bring them out through the front.
Oh, the front's open.
Really?
Yeah. Didn't you just go into quantum?
I did.
You are cleared.
Oh
Interesting.
shit.
Don't fall out. It looks closed to me, so.
That was very close. I thought the gravity was active on the ramp.
It should be. Part
It
of the
was
ramp.
not. Maybe it's the wind. I don't know. As soon as I took one step onto it, it just blew me straight toward the exit, and I had to crawl back.
Ooh. Are you safe now?
Yeah, I'm inside.
Okay, I'm gonna get closer to the city, so you should be able to get your local inventory back.
You're gonna go in this hoverbike thing, the X1.
I'm gonna go quickly, but not very far.
All right. Well, there's an
Speed
extra
and
seat.
power. That's the key.
The Lynx has a couple extra seats for when you inevitably crash.
When I need you to pick me up,
Yeah. Oh no, seriously? Yeah.
or at least to load the bodies.
Okay. I don't know what's happening, but we got stuck inside a Lynx. Wow. Are you doing like maneuvers?
Yeah, I'll just VTOL and stop moving.
Were you upside down or something?
No.
That was a lot, but it bounced me around. Okay, I'll just have a seat. Hang on. There we go. All good.
I mean, we should be close enough. Let me check. Yeah, I have local inventory here.
Okay.
This is really dumb with the delivery not working.
Alright, there we go. The Lynx is now officially an ice cream truck.
Nice. You got enough space to get in and out? Oh yeah, good. Lovely. I'm just glad the Lynx isn't bouncing and shaking around like last time we had it in here. me think about what other options we have for getting
Where did it go?
a box marker. What happened?
I put them all into the Lynx inventory, but then I opened the Lynx inventory and they're not there.
Are you sure it was the Lynx and not the Carrack?
I was standing right here and it says RSI Lynx. And it said RSI Lynx when I moved them.
Interesting.
No, they're just gone.
You want me to go land us down by the commons?
I mean, it's not that important. It's just a bit of fun while we're in. It's just, and it wasn't just one or two things either. It was, I had soda cans, I had 2 different kinds of burgers, and 4 different kinds of ice cream, and they're all gone.
Yeah, weird. Very weird.
Member left. Oh, the Lynx. Right. There they are. That was a massive delay.
Can't find these boxes, but we can do a different retrieval op, maybe. Now that 2 more have showed up. I just don't want to fly out to a place that has no marker. Here we go. Got it. This is what we're gonna do. Here, I'm gonna share this with you. Sharing.
Alright.
We okay to leave the area?
Yeah. Half the time I open the inventory, it's just not visible, but it does appear to actually be on board the Lynx.
Yeah, I don't know what, not sure what might be going on there.
Buds grow.
Yes.
And his name is John C.
Hello.
Brevity.
Hello. Hi, it's me.
Brevity, I have a great idea.
It's me, your brother.
Alright, we are going to do
Republican stands up and he says, I got a really bad idea. And then the Democrat says up, and I can make it shittier.
Indeed. I think we can all make my idea shittier if we try.
What's your idea?
We are going to
It's terrible.
race through the wilderness on Microtech.
Alright, I'm putting my gamer glasses on. Let's do this.
No more blue light. That's going to help you in the glare, the white glare of Microtech, that you're going to have an advantage.
I doubt it, they're dirty.
Pick your preferred vehicle, sir. If you were going to have to race 170 kilometers across the surface of Microtech, what would your choice be?
It would be a really, really big jawline.
Yeah. Dirk Manchin.
Your server's full.
Oh, really?
Looks like your MySQL's down too.
Here, while while I'm at it, let's friend and invite you. You're not.
You're inviting me to friends?
Invite to. Oh, I can't invite you to the party.
No, you cannot.
I have the power.
You're not allowed, but I can invite you to the party. I like that the only options are cannot join server full, remove from friends.
Just be careful what you click.
Like, you think that would be like the one thing that you wouldn't have in a menu. You'd have that in like a subsection of the friends list thing. Go over to friends, or remove friends, and then select your friend from the list, and then hit like 5 buttons so you don't accidentally delete them. Nope, it's just in the right-click menu. And mind you, it's the only button that actually lights up.
Real right-click mindset. Sometimes if you're lucky, you can buy guns. Or like find them. Loot boxes.
Where's that?
Bud's Growery.
Landing complete. Engines.
I'm getting a box that we can have as a marker, so that we can know where we're going on this race.
Oh, okay. Sounds fine to me.
We're gonna go from Dunboro to Harpers Point.
We're gonna go to Dunboro.
Kienai is going to be traveling in the luxury of the RSI Lynx. That's his preferred vehicle. I'm going to be nice.
Package, I should say. This just looks like a packet of drugs.
It is. This is definitely a gray market activity.
I'll just stick it on board the Lynx.
That's fine. Or if you want to put it on the 100i, since that's the ship we're going to deposit at Harpers Point.
Oh, is it? Okay. Sure.
That's our return vessel.
How do I get there?
Go in here.
Okay. And then go to the
Go to the technical deck.
Oh.
Let's back that away.
The ship even has a dedicated compartment for this.
The 100i does?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Press a little button next to the bed and it opens this compartment.
Any luck, Brevity?
What are you asking me?
To get on the server.
Oh, I hadn't tried for a few minutes because I was it still says full. I was messing around in my
Landing gear
what do you
raised.
call it? System default or system settings for my monitor. See if I can change some settings on it. Because this monitor did not come with a whole lot of instructions, and I have no idea how to change any settings physically because there's no buttons on it.
Sounds legit.
Yeah, and it says, oh, there we go. Keep changes. Refresh rate 75. Yeah, there we go. None of that 60 bullshit. Now my GPU's got to work harder.
24 frames, Brevity. Like you're watching a fine film.
Man, I remember when people used to argue that 60 FPS is not that big of a deal and 30 FPS is absolutely fine. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Have you ever played on 60? Oh, I played on 60. You're a console gamer. You probably haven't. I think there was only like 3 games on consoles at the time that actually ran at 60 FPS, and they were all Nintendo games. Everything else was like sub 45. Like I think even like Modern Warfare 1 and 2 were like sub 45. And I get it. Like I don't know if you've ever played on a 125 or whatever 120 megahertz monitor, but the people that do it regularly and then they go to a 60 hertz monitor, they have the hardest time adjusting because they're so used to the higher refresh rate that it doesn't feel right.
I mean, I definitely
even though your
noticed
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I definitely noticed going up to the better monitor and the higher refresh rate once I got my computer upgraded. But I haven't gone back to notice yet.
Right. Well, and that's the thing too, is like it's not something you can quantify, I don't think, because like obviously your eyes can't see above 60 FPS. But the smoothness of the frames is what that's how you perceive it, really.
Yeah, you can't see the individual frames. Movement becomes very smooth.
That's why I'm interested by these like AI frame interpolators, where it's like you might only be going at 30 FPS, but we're going to insert another frame in between everything and make it feel like 60 or 120. It's like it's not a real frame necessarily, but like people like it, so it's like I'm not sure. Like I don't know what that's gonna do, right? Like if you're trying to do like an FPS game, right? Like what does that mean if like some of those frames aren't real? You know, what's it do for your accuracy?
Yeah, that's
in the context of FPS games, but I have seen a breakdown of it, and like the examples of what these frames look like, and it's just an AI guessing based on the previous frame of what could be in between.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's the thing, though,
really
is
well into what your brain processes, because you can't see the frame, right? You just see the movement, and it just focuses on those points a lot. But if you look at the individual frame itself, like it looks like AI art, you know? It's not well done, but it's good enough. I think the example I saw was with Spider-Man swinging around in those games.
I mean, I think there's some games where it will be really great, right? I just wonder about games where like the actual frames are going to matter a lot for your efficacy, I guess.
Mm.
Well, that's also the thing, is that's just GPU side. That's not handling your input latency and whatnot. It's just giving your brain the ability to react to that input. Or not. It's basically it's tricking your brain into seeing things that aren't technically being rendered correctly. But the input latency isn't like changing at all. So for FPS games, I don't think it would affect
Not letting me.
the FPS, because I'm sure if it's rendering the frames that actually matter, that you're going to like the frames that are there. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
before the software starts interpolating everything and inserting frames, your brain is still able to comprehend what is being witnessed, right? So when you well, what's that? Oh shit, I didn't realize there's a light switch in here. Yeah, so the input's not going to change much because your brain is still reacting to what's there, and you're physically clicking to react to the game. It'll feel smoother is what it is. But I don't know, I haven't tried it, so I could be completely wrong.
Yeah, I haven't tried it myself either. Just seen the example.
Takeoff complete.
This should be better.
What does this command station do above you?
You can fly the ship from up there.
Really?
So there are some players here.
Uh-huh.
We can leave the 100 eye here if you want. I don't know what's going to happen to it, or we can just take the box and, like, chuck it out of the ship, and that's our marker.
What's in the box?
We want the marker.
Yeah, the marker's the most important thing. Whether or not we have a ship coming back, I mean, we just suicide and end up back at the wherever. What
Do you think someone's going to bother breaking into a carrick?
Well, it's not the carrick we're leaving, it's the 100 eye.
Oh, just the 100 eye.
Yeah, because then we're going to take the carrick, we're going to fly it up the mountain.
Right. Well, I mean, who bothers to break into a 100 eye?
That's fair.
Honestly. My frames dropped a lot once you came into this room. It was fine a minute ago.
Let me leave.
It's not the area specifically. Alright, well, let me take the 100 eye and just land outside.
Yep. Yeah, you know, I came in here and my frames are really bad too. So maybe it's something to do with where we've landed.
No idea.
Where did that ship go? That was shining lights at us.
Curious, I'm not getting any sound from sound.
You don't have to go that far, Kienai. You could just land it right in front of us.
Hello again.
It's gonna be a long walk for you to come back to the carrick.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna have the mission marker.
I mean, you just come park it right in front of us. You don't have to go elsewhere.
I mean, I crashed, so...
Oh, you crashed?
Yeah, I didn't crash the 100i.
Like the desktop.
Computer crash.
Ah.
4 apps using my microphone. What are you talking about? Darktide. How is Darktide using it? What are you talking about? Star Citizen. Darktide isn't even open. What the fuck are you talking? Fucking I hate Windows, man.
So what's supposed to happen, right, is... What do you mean unavailable to join? Why isn't it even saying that the server is full? It just says join is unavailable. What the hell?
I don't know. On the bright side, Brevity's on the server now.
I am on the server. And I'm wearing my blue dress.
Alright, can we disband the party or something?
Yeah, I can kick you out.
Leave with it?
Or, well, I think you're the party leader, so you can leave the party, maybe?
Can I leave from here?
In the
How do I do
menu?
that?
I think so. Right-click, leave party. Or
Right-click what?
Promote someone to leader. Maybe.
My only options with you guys are join or remove. And join is unavailable.
And what if
And
you
you can't
right-click
abandon?
yourself?
Where do I right-click myself? I'm in the main menu.
On the
Like-
list?
Yeah, the list of party members.
I don't have a list of party members. I only have online friends.
Oh.
Are you in the party?
Yeah. Well, I was.
But are
Well,
you
you're
now?
both green, and that only happens when you're in the party.
Alright, let's all leave the group, because you're technically the party leader, because you're still in-game. But you're not in-game, so you're not the party leader. And your ship is just slowly flying off into the distance.
Alright, that doesn't let me leave the party. Okay, I left the party. You have left the party.
Okay, join is still unavailable. Why does it say unavailable? Why doesn't it say the server's full?
Takeoff complete.
I don't know.
Maybe they're not allowing any more people to reconnect. What is this? Mercury gloves? What?
Somebody was shooting
Just-
me with the machine gun, trying to get into the ship. So I'm just gonna float over here.
Buy Shubin quick flares. No, I'm good. I should just use the terminal to buy my clothes and not. Where's the terminal? Apparently, I'm naked in this store. You said it's an endurance. Does that mean we might have to survive outside of the ship, or?
Yeah, so whatever your ground vehicle is, we're gonna land at Dunboro. We're gonna try to ride it down the mountains like 100 and whatever kilometers to that lakeside, what's it called, Harpers Point,
Uh-huh.
and probably die within like 15 to 20
Shields
minutes.
hit.
Okay.
Ow, who's shooting at me? What, like, I think it's a ground contact, like a person on the ground. Good luck. This thing is a lot of health. You're not gonna kill it with a freaking machine gun.
Oh, I wish Quade was here, or Craig was here. Can you tell me which chocolate bar was the best one?
Yeah, if this proves impossible, we can just do whatever else. But I feel like this is, you know, good ridiculous hijinks type stuff.
Well, you can buy containers here. 2,000. No, that's yeah, that's 2,000 USCU, which is what, 20 SU? Or
I
2
don't-
SU?
2 probably?
Yeah, that's 2. 2,000, yeah.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I wanted to try to log back on quickly so I could hopefully be in the same place. That's not gonna happen.
No, it's not.
It still just says unavailable.
Well, I can always go back to Itch, and we can relog from the menu altogether. Would that be preferable?
To where? New Babbage?
If it would just let me in, that would be preferable. Like
Funny thing is, it's still...
It used to be a lot more responsive. You know, you'd see, oh, now it's 100 people, now it's 99.
It doesn't even tell you that.
No, it just says unavailable.
I love that I walked up to the elevator and then some guy just randomly ran in behind me and like shoved me out of the way and then fell off over the railing.
He himself fell off.
Yeah,
Off
I
the
watched
terrain?
him drop through the terrain, the
Nice.
geometry. I was like, okay. Probably a bug with the server, if I had to guess.
But like that time, I ran up to the tram and stopped in front of it because the doors were closing. And then a good 15 seconds later, I end up just standing in the middle of the tram as it's already left the station.
Reached out and grabbed you. Alright, you know what I do
I
need
can't
to do is...
calibrate quantum drive. Is that because I have low power indicator on? No, you can't. You can't calibrate because you probably already calibrated and it's a bug.
The quantum drive needs you to calibrate your display.
Man, I remember back in the day, like in the 90s, I had a joystick, and I had to calibrate the axes every single time I used it. It was a pain in the ass. Same thing. I also had a wireless headset in the 90s, and it was the same thing. Like if I didn't calibrate the antenna every time I used it, I'd get so much static. Yeah, I lived in a high-tech household.
Hey, you stopped moving.
Maybe it said unavailable because my character was still in game.
I don't know. Is it letting you in, though?
Well, I have a loading screen at least.
Nice. You know what? If the hangar bay is still open, I'll go try to catch your ship. It stopped moving. I can see the marker still. So if I do it just right, I can grab your ship into the hangar bay. That should work, right?
I mean, if it stopped moving, then that would definitely work. Okay, so I'm back in Microtech. Big surprise.
Okay.
But I did set my spawn point to your ship. So
Oh, okay.
if permanence is a thing, because your ship hasn't gone anywhere.
I don't have any other gear for you, though.
I mean, I had clothes. That was it.
You'll get a white suit, I think. All right, I sent party invites, by the way.
I joined the party invites.
Uh,
Someone
okay.
launched a missile.
So
I
I
Is that
guess
his name? Raptor Jesus 706. Tell us what you think in the comments, Raptor Jesus.
let me see if I can go get Kienai's ship.
I'm gonna suicide and see where I end up. Come on, Carrick.
So where am I flying to? New Babbage?
Yes. Unless you already have a vehicle on board, and then you can come to me. Or roughly me, Dunboro.
What'd you call me?
It
Lunch?
totally worked.
You're on the Carrick? That's great.
Yeah.
I think the local inventory should give you...
It should give me an undersuit and a helmet.
It should.
Alright, I'm in my MSR and I'm quantuming to New Babbage, so it's gonna be
Yeah,
like
that's
a good
fine.
3 minutes. But I'm suited up in my Pembroke power suit.
So much for my snazzy outfit.
Oh wait, the thing's not open yet. Unassisted mid-air docking procedure. I'm gonna need to go open the hangar.
I'm here.
Oh.
I can open
Works.
it. If I can just find where the button is.
Be up on the technical deck, in the central
door.
hallway behind the cockpit.
I think I got it. Yep. There we go.
Beautiful.
Well, at least it stopped moving. Can you see me from your external view?
Are you in the bay?
I'm
Or are
on
you
the
at
edge
the
of it.
window? Let me look. Oh yeah, I can see you. Alright, let me move back a little. Up a little. Right a little. If I get it in there even a little bit, you should be able to get on board, hopefully.
Maybe.
See if you can, because now I can't. Now it's on the gravity, so I can't shake it loose.
Can I reach the button? Come on. Let me push it.
So delightfully jank. Yeah,
too
it's
high
definitely
up.
it's definitely attached.
Yeah, it's too far.
Ah,
Come here so I
that's too
can
bad.
stand on your shoulders. We can reach the button. You have a box.
I'm coming.
Oh wait, no, you know what? Never mind. Ah, fuck. Is the ship still?
Yes, I have exited the seats. It's just in hover mode.
Fuck. Stop bouncing so much. God damn it. I'm trying to climb using the 100i as a ramp. So I think if you can get
Oh, I
up
see
there,
where that is. Yeah.
but it's like there's too much wind or something, I don't know. Are we close to the surface? Or not, right?
We are about, I think, 4,000 meters up. We're close, and maybe close enough for the weather to matter.
Just
Has
let
that
me-
ever worked? Alright, everyone, Alt F4.
Fuck. Come on. Why can't I just run up the ship? Oh, you did it.
Well,
You
I
can
went
reach it?
I went up the. It's not close enough for me to reach it.
Fuck.
It's just.
How about if you fall down from there?
Yeah, probably eventually, or maybe if I can get onto the wing of your ship.
Yeah, I meant if you could push it as you're falling.
Oh, I see why it's giving you grief. It's because it's.
How do you get outside?
Go up to the cryptography deck, which confusingly opens on the opposite side from all the rest of these. Alright, now be careful with these doors, because they have the use bug.
Alright.
And then you can kind of navigate your way along the sides here.
Is the ship leaning?
Probably. I mean, it's still, but yes, it may be leaning.
You're gonna try to get up on the wing?
Yeah.
It's Chowda. Say it.
I clipped through it.
Chowda.
See, this is why inner thoughts are superior to buttons. Well, at least let me go level the ship a little bit.
Yeah, you know, if I just thought about, you know, hitting a button and didn't actually do it, then yeah, the button would never get pressed. And we can all pretend to play Star Citizen.
You know, this was a flawless idea. Okay, I don't want to hear any thoughts about. It's purely Star Citizen just screwing us.
Oh, I was talking about the game Star Citizen and Inner Thoughts, and not actually pressing buttons. That not your idea.
All right, let's get us.
Nothing
down to
negative about
0.
your
All right,
idea.
we are now totally level. Hello, fellow humans. Sup?
I'm trying to find the. I'm at New Babbage, but I'm trying to find the area where all the ships are going to be.
I mean, I could try to close the bay doors and see if it'll just like blow your ship up, and then we can get the box out.
I mean, yeah,
My ship?
that's
No,
better
he's
than
got his 100 eyes. I tried to get it to dock because he crashed, right? But his ship is still in the game, floating.
How dare.
So I tried to go get it and get it onto the Carrick's docking bay. Or like,
Oh, I got you.
yeah, and it landed in a weird angle. Can't tractor beam the ship, can you?
Yeah, you can. This is a small one as well.
I don't have the big beam though.
Oh, yeah. Need that.
It's too bad we don't have like some boxes we could stack over here.
If only the engines went on.
Hey, I got it.
You did? Good. Okay, then I just need to land on the steps. Hey!
Fantastic.
Did you get it while falling?
Yes.
I tried that a couple times.
Yeah,
Okay,
so-
here's a question, Quade. New Babbage.
Yeah.
Is the garages near the lake?
Yeah, the garages are where the train lines go into that like building that goes underground.
No.
That doesn't help.
Why does it just...
Because there's a bunch of buildings that go underground here.
Well, the
Okay.
train lines that go out to the spaceport
Yeah. That's where I thought. I'm
Yeah.
flying like towards it now, but
The
We were
100 eye is
there-
like edged into the carrack.
Okay.
I can't separate it. I'm in the ship and I can't separate it.
Then we'll just go chuck the box out of the door here in a minute.
It's just not letting me.
Yeah.
Like, I move away and then I just yo-yo right back.
All right, here. Try going up, and I'll try going down.
Yeah.
No, it's not doing anything, is it?
You see me going, oh shit.
You don't even look like
You
you're
see me
moving.
just flipping back and forth?
Bring your landing gear in.
Oh, maybe that's it. Why doesn't it do anything when I press N?
I don't know. The ship could be badly broken.
It doesn't want to retract the landing gear at all.
All right.
Why not? The fuck? Actions. Alright. Light systems. No. Vehicle landing gear then. Does that do it? Nope.
oh, that was a hard landing, but it was a landing. How far away am I?
All right,
There's
Keenan.
somebody's.
Then just grab the box and we'll throw it out the front.
Yeah, but then the 100 eye is just stuck here.
Yeah, but we're not
Perfect.
gonna make it here, right? Like, there's no way.
Oh great, now I can't even get out of the fucking sea.
That's good.
Really?
It's not just the ship that's stuck to your carrack. I'm stuck to the fucking ship as well.
Looks like someone needs to get punched out quick.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh my god.
Did
What
you
happens
use
if
the
I
use
backspace?
button on the doors, or did you interthought the doors and just pretended they
If I
opened?
hold down backspace, does it self-destruct the ship or does it just kill
It
me in the
will
sea?
probably self-destruct the ship.
Well, it depends on
That's
whether or
fine.
not you're in the pilot seat, I think.
He is in
I am in the
pilot seat.
pilot seat.
Oh, yeah, don't backspace.
So I'm gonna have to
This-
drop down and get in. Okay, this is fine.
Yeah.
This is quite literally why I unbound self-destruct. I rebounded to like a combination of buttons, so that I wouldn't accidentally do it if I needed to backspace my character and not destroy my ship.
Oh, can you actually backspace your character if you unbind the key?
Yeah, you can set your character's suicide to backspace and have your self-destruct be like, I think mine is Control Shift and backspace.
Oh, but then I can just do that and I'll end up in your medical bed. And you can throw the box.
Some asshole
I'm
parked their
taking the
Drake
box and I'm
Vulture in my
throwing it off the carriage.
Oh, I thought we were keeping the box. Okay, we're just not giving anything. Okay,
You want me to beat you up?
yeah, try it.
No, I can't actually get around to where you're at. The chair blocks me
Also-
too much.
Also, you're probably in an
Shoot me.
armistice zone.
Shoot you?
Shoot me in the head.
I can't
Yeah.
see your head. Yeah, you're.
Well,
you're
fuck.
All right, what do I grab here, Quade?
your chair is so
the-
far forward, I can't get to you.
The Dunboro Cyclone,
I
or
mean, what do you think you want to? What do you want to drive?
or the Dragonfly?
Key bindings.
If I do the Dragonfly, I'll be dead instantly, just like
Control.
last time.
I'm leaving here before the ship explodes.
Just like
unbind.
before.
I'm just gonna unbind self-destruct completely. Okay, there we go. Now, by backspace, hopefully I don't destroy your character.
You'll hear it. It'll say self-destruct activated. Alright, good news. The box fell down.
I can't suicide myself.
Really? Hey, Brevity,
Nope.
bring a grenade.
Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna get a grenade from. Why am I looking down?
I think you can get grenades from the ship.
This
Weapons
fucking
store.
guy, man. Who fucking parks their Drake cutter like literally in the mouth of the fucking garage?
I did what you said, Brevity. I
It didn't work?
unbound the self-destruct,
And now I've got a C2 trying to land on top of me.
and it
For
just
fuck's sakes.
doesn't let me suicide at all.
Weird.
Do you think the car can withstand the explosion from the self-destruct?
I do not
I
know.
doubt it.
Landing gear raised.
I doubt
You
it.
want to find out?
I mean... Sure, because we'll just go back to New Babbage with Brevity, right? Or I might go to Orison, but either way, it doesn't matter. We can just go back and get ships again. I should probably stop flying up. Hold on.
The terrain is glitching like crazy right now.
Alright, speed is 0, shields to full. Blow this sucker up. I'm gonna also
Oh my God.
invert. So that when it
Self-destruct
explodes.
initialized.
I really hate the fucking hover vehicles. In the best possible way. As in, like, I really want the hover vehicles to
Shit.
be great.
Oh shit,
But
this is
man,
bad.
do they fucking suck.
Don't invert a big ship like this, you'll crash into the ground.
What do you mean invert? Are you trying to dump it?
We made it, guys.
Is the car okay? Looks
It's
okay.
red, but we survived, and that's all that counts.
Whatever you say, Dumpo.
I inverted the ship. I was like, oh, we'll make all his pieces fall out. And then it was like, no, you cannot invert the ship. Because it will just crash into the ground.
Now, did it just crash into the ground because you inverted the ship? Or because you forgot how to fly upside down?
Correct. I was not giving it any thrust or anything, so...
There's a guy in the ground here that's still alive.
Now, we have a lot of pieces of ship floating around in that cargo bay. It might be worth throwing them out of there.
This is... Okay, this is
Go to
like,
close the doors, see if that helps.
I wouldn't close the doors. We gotta
Oh, there you
tractor beam this thing out of here, yeah.
Okay.
Or get the
What are we in
entire hull
live?
onto the docking bay. Either way.
Shots. Here we go. This is what I just came across.
Wow.
Oh, your X1 is not looking good.
My X1? Why is my X1 bad?
It's
'Cause
destroyed.
It's not an X-wing.
Oh, because it... God damn it, Kienai.
And all the wheels fell off the Lynx?
So, by self-destructing your ship, it blew up our ships. Alright, Brevity, we're coming to you.
Okay. Are you
And
self-destructing the
So
carrier?
no, but we probably can't take the carrot because we can't get all this crap out of it. Actually, you know what? No, let's get to an orbital marker. See if we can throw all this debris off.
So what happens if you,
Yeah, the Lynx drew in too.
what happens if you, repair the ship? Does it repair all the ships inside it?
No.
Really?
No, yeah. You just repair the ship you got.
Can you repair the ships while you're at a docking station?
Yeah, if you take them out of the ship and dock them.
Oh, you gotta actually... I just meant, like, if you got inside the ship from,
Alright, guys, we're starting over.
Speak
Guess
for
so.
yourself. I'm still on try number 1. I did request leaving. Can you open the door, please?
On subdeck. Alright. Blah blah blah. Hello.
Hello.
So let's open this. I don't know if we'll get the Lynx wreck out of here. We might need a bigger.
Clear to launch, guys.
Oh, we're good. I can move it.
Which deck is the medical bed on?
Habitation. I should have logged in earlier and gotten this all set up ahead of time.
No, it's all.
Apologize for not.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
I mean, I was. You would have been
Would that
waiting a
really
while
help?
because I had stuff going on. I'll probably have to get up at some point and do some laundry real quick.
yeah, it's fine. Then I'll make sure I win the race.
so are we sticking with this carrack or are we going back?
I don't want to claim the carrot because that's going to take a long time. So
Right.
I want to get the debris out of the carrack
And then repair it?
and then repair it, and then we have to get the vehicles back into the carrack.
Okay. Well, if we go back to Microtech, I can get things that have tractor beams. Because right
I
now
mean, I got a
don't have
big
any.
tractor beam on my back. Pretty sure I can lift up a car.
Yeah, let me see if I can move the ship hull. Because once they're destroyed, they're usually a little lighter.
Right.
And if I can get the 100i hull out of here, we should be good. And we don't even have to go back to
Oh wow, you got the Lynx out.
right. The door is closed. Crap. Now I'm fucking 0G flying around like an idiot.
You could just use the multi-tool to lift the Lynx out.
Alright, come on. Open door. Into the cargo bay. Go back downstairs. Open the hangar.
Only Star Citizen. Look at all this fidelity. You can fuck up for hours. And
this is how it's totally going. Alright, yeah, you can use the multi-tool for a lot of things. It's a tractor beam.
Yeah, but it's a whole vehicle.
So
cool.
My elevator's not moving.
Which one do you want?
It's,
The one I'm on?
it's just rotating. The elevator is just rotating. It's inverting itself slowly.
So we were on the Carrack a couple weeks ago, and you got off and the elevator
Fucking damn it.
was rotated sideways, and I couldn't call it anymore.
Alright, Kienai, open the docking bay.
Sure.
Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get downstairs.
So where are we supposed to meet at?
Dunboro?
Dunboro. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Why do you want to start there? There's gonna be like so many idiot players shooting the shit out of stuff.
Really?
I mean, didn't that happen last time we were there?
I don't know. I mean, we don't have a
their ship
vehicle
shooting
anymore.
at the vehicle or at the town.
Alright, I fell in. Maybe. Look, we just got to get down there with a couple of ground vehicles.
Oh,
Do you want your body?
No.
Okay.
where are you guys at?
We're actually at the comms array at the moment.
Okay.
Alright, I've got no other pieces of debris in here. We should
Really?
be good to
You don't
travel.
need a master.
Well, I see this,
Right
but
next to you.
it's not
Oh,
it's not real.
okay.
Also, let me see if I can fix the elevator.
Those missile pods are just a suggestion. They're not actually there.
Okay, just a note, guys. The back elevator is not working. It's very broken.
Is it like rotated sideways?
Yeah, it just is like slowly rotating on an axis in the
Yeah,
elevator.
I think that happened last time we used your Carrack, and I was trying to leave, and I'm like, I jumped into the elevator, and then I was stuck in there because I couldn't.
All right, let's.
I wasn't able to select. Like I was trying to call it, and it wouldn't move, and I was like, okay.
It was the elevator that wanted to be a carousel.
Yeah, it's a rotating door.
So, where's the planet? Let's go back somewhere we can repair. And I'll just go to like a mining outpost or whatever, and then that way we can call vehicles there too.
Yeah.
I like that I'm like not even that high up. I'm only like 7,000 meters above the surface, and I can see the orbital station in space.
Data center, where is like a emergency shelter?
Just go up to the fucking station.
But we need to get ground vehicles.
Oh, you guys don't have them on the ship?
We did, but when we self-destructed the 100i, the ground vehicles all died.
Oh, they died completely, like you can't get them out?
Yeah, like totally dead. Like the wheels fell off. All of the
Gotcha.
above.
I mean, New Babbage is right here. You can just fly to New Babbage. That's like the easiest target to find.
That is the easiest one to find. All right. Kienai's probably like, I'm gonna ride with Brevity from now on.
Yeah, don't do that. I just blacked out.
Did you open the? Why did you open the?
What else am I gonna do?
Yeah, you're not gonna want to fly with me anyway. I mean, like, I think last week should be a pretty good indicator of why that's a bad idea.
Wait, what happened last week?
I mean, I might just fire a tank shell into the side of your ship. Or blow up the other tank on the ship.
Well, you know, there's no risk of that if it's your ship. I'll be the one with the tank next time.
I mean, we don't have to take the... Like, the respawn is nice, but it doesn't really matter, right? Like... We can take a faster ship. As long as it can hold 2 vehicles.
No. We're loading up the Carrack. We've come this far.
That's true. This is true. You're right. I apologize for my lack of commitment. Hopefully repairing it fixes the elevator.
Yeah.
I wouldn't get my hopes up.
I'm flying towards Dunboro, but it's completely dark over here. God damn it. Fidelity. Gotta be pitch black.
The thing where to assign me a landing bay and didn't tell me what it is.
Just get closer.
And the big one on that tower looks open.
Constellation Andromeda's here, right? So what's the plan? Are we driving around the whole planet? Because that's not gonna be like.
Oh no! Here, I got you. Hold on, Brevity. I have to share the mission. All right, here, sharing. So we dropped a package near Breaker's Point or whatever it's called, Harpers Point.
Uh-huh.
And you should get the marker from that mission so you know where to go. And near is kind of a relative term because I just kind of threw it out of the ship.
Oh, okay. So you don't even have an accurate location.
It's close enough. It's within, let's say, 10
I mean, like,
kilometers of
it's not like you hit it and you knew like the route to get there. Is what I mean.
Correct, because otherwise we'd be trying to like navigate. Which look, that might be fun one day, but like not tonight. I was expecting that this almost hour and a half long ordeal would be like 20 minutes of vehicle fun and all of us dying and ending up back at the carriage.
I mean, I just about went full speed into the side of a mountain, flying towards Dunboro.
Yeah, like that's how it should go, right? Like that's us. That's what we do.
After all of that, there is a Connie here.
Well, it's okay if you can get your vehicle out and just kind of tuck it away somewhere until we get there, even if they blow up your ship.
I mean, I'm not landing until you guys get here.
Probably.
We are
Good
here.
idea. All right, we are repairing. I'm gonna just let this finish. Request takeoff again. Or are you getting out, Kienai?
I got out, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought I'd get something that doesn't take quite so much space. So I'll just get a Pisces.
We don't
So here's the thing,
necessarily
Quade.
need the return vehicle unless you're dying to have it.
Your marker is 132 kilometers away from
Yes.
Dunboro.
Perfect.
That's gonna take like 2 hours to get to.
Right, but we're not going to live that long. The winner is whoever lasts the longest or gets the farthest.
I
before
think
they
it might
die.
even take 3 hours to get to.
It's possible.
Because I don't think I know the ships are supposed to be like 200 miles or 200 kilometers an hour, top speeds, but I don't think it actually translates to.
Oh yeah, no,
that.
we're not gonna be going that fast. No way. All right, I'm gonna go down.
Because
To
that
the
would
vehicle
bring it down under an
garage.
hour. But if we're going through,
Yeah, it's
and here's the
mountains
thing:
and
is are we gonna
forests
wait
and-
until the sun rises, or?
I mean, by the time we get there, yeah, probably it'll be sunrise. Guys, we can do this, okay? We are.
Yeah.
Pileus,
We are doing it.
can do it.
Oh yeah, I need to get my swag back.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, my ramp is down.
Of course it is. I will know more.
Alright. Oh, fucking, I really kind of hate this ship, actually. It's so hard to fly. It drifts, like, really bad. Like, actually, the 890 jump is easier to fly than this is.
We could use the 890 if you want. It is already here.
I mean, it's tempting.
You could fly it if you want. I could just call it and you can come.
It's up to you. I'm about to land near the garage.
You've
So-
already got the vehicle. Yeah, just
Yeah,
do that.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
I mean, we've got a nice 3 to 4 hours of travel time ahead of us, you know, so fewer delays, the better.
Takeoff complete. Engines offline.
All right. Got this, guys. I'm so excited. I'm glad things are finally looking like they're working for us.
Famous last words.
So what did you decide on, Brevity? What are you driving?
I only have the one vehicle, other than the mule.
I mean, would you like me to bring something? I have most of them by now.
No, it's fine. I mean, I've driven this one before, so I'm familiar with it. The Dunboro Cyclone.
Oh yeah, I don't have a part in that though.
Are you in the party? You're directly above me. 600 meters.
Is that you? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the carrot by the garage. I
Okay.
don't know if the thing is open up top.
I don't think so. I didn't open it after you jumped the last time.
But if you want, you can
No.
land and open it. Or whatever. Unfortunately, I've run out of the ship already. I'll be back shortly.
Is the ramp is not open either? Yeah, I don't think I'll get on board your ship.
If we're in a, I mean, we're in a party, you should be able to open the ramp.
All right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, let's see. Do this one. Good, and where's the Lynx? Get that claimed.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been delivered to the please.
Wow. Are you sure you repaired the ship?
Yeah, and you know,
It looks very banged up.
it does, doesn't it? You can leave the
What?
ramp down because I'm
Look
coming
banged
with the ship, with the vehicle. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably gonna get blown up while we're driving anyway.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational. Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Spaceport.
You are clear to launch.
You are my friend, Spaceport.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Oh, I just pressed close. Sorry. Didn't want to leave it up.
Yeah, that's fine. Understandable.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
It's just negative 66 degrees while I'm out here in my my sim.
It's almost as cold as...
Almost.
Shields enabled. All systems disabled.
Right. Let's run back inside. Get the Lynx. Get to Brevity. Win the race.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Three.
Your vehicle has been
I,
delivered
I,
to the
I have to.
following location.
I'm
Please
kind of
visit-
curious as to why they would do this. So they put the coolers as like the second highest priority behind the quantum drives. And then they put the missile or the Panthers and then the missile racks, and all the way down at the bottom of the list in terms of power priority is all of the thrusters, which is like the one thing you would want at the top of the list. I'm trying to run my ship right now with low emissions so that people can't just ping me. And I tried to put my power consumption low, and then all of a sudden I lost
You are clear to launch.
power to my engines or my thrusters, and I was like, wait, what? Now it says my power's low. Of course it is.
Thank you, and please visit again.
But the good news is I landed on a tree, so I didn't crash my ship.
Oh. No. Alright. We made it. Vehicles are on board.
Nice.
Back to square one.
Yeah. Want to put any goodies in here from your local inventory before we
Maybe.
get up there?
I don't have any food left.
Or ice cream?
Let's see if I have any plushies. I do. Luminalia cookies. That'll do.
Yes.
And 3 different kinds of picos. Let's bring the snowboarding pico.
Engines.
And a party animal.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Alright. Getting airborne.
I like how long it's taking my ship's emissions to go down. It's going so slow. It's like every second it's going down by like 3. Also, did they break it so that you can't just like middle click and zoom in on an MFD?
Yeah, that's gotten really finicky.
It's been bad for a little while now.
While we're trying to get airborne, I'm going to... Should we... Kienai, you want me to kick you from the party and re-invite you, see if that gives you the party markers?
I have Brevity, and I have the box. But I
How do
don't
you have me?
the-
I'm not even in a party.
What? Everybody's
Am I in a
not-
party?
You're in the party.
Oh. Oh yeah, you re-invited me.
We can reform the body if you want. Does that do anything to the mission?
No. Alright. Party is disbanded.
What?
Re-inviting Brevity. Re-inviting Kienai.
And then you have to reshare your mission.
Yeah, double check if the mission needs a reshare or not.
I see the mission just fine. I still don't see you, but I see Brevity. I
What
don't think I
mission?
need to see you though.
That's fine.
What?
Can I see you? I don't know.
As long as I can see the box. I
Are
think
you still there?
Yeah, I've got your marker. Okay. Well, by the powers of triangulation, we should all be able to find each other if we need to.
Quantum draft is now on.
Alright, Brevity, we are on our way to you.
Okay. Exactly. Time to turn off chat.
It is still the middle of the night. I have no idea how long we're gonna have to wait for it to be daytime.
Do we need to wait?
We don't have to. It just definitely increases the odds that we're gonna crash into a tree and die.
I'll take those odds.
Yeah, I mean you're right. You've got the Lynx. Brevity's got the Cyclone. It's probably me who's gonna be most
Yeah.
impacted.
It's like that time we had the brilliant idea to leave escape vehicles for ourselves when we broke out of prison, except we never broke out. But yeah, that was a really dark ride as well.
Constellation here. I don't see Brevity's ship yet. That's a good sign. His emissions are down.
Yeah, it's down to 6,900 because I turned the shields off.
I got you at 9,000.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Trying to find a nice spot to land. Should go over this little clearing to the right. What skin is that, Brevity? It looks really good.
It's the best in show from 2022, I believe.
Hopefully Kienai doesn't crash out here. Or near another one of those settlements with the frame rate.
Oh, is this a bad spot? We could have
Well,
landed somewhere else.
We're gonna leave.
Seems fine.
Yeah, that seems alright.
So
okay.
should I get on there and set my spawn point?
If you'd like.
Coming up. We didn't touch down, right?
Yeah, we're as grounded as can be.
It's just camera does not like this.
Yeah, you should be good to just keep backing straight out.
Let's see a fucking thing. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off this big light. You can use ship lights, or the ground vehicle lights. Okay.
Well, bye.
He's getting a head start. No, wait. I mean, you know what? Go for it, right? Like,
I'm in a slow vehicle. I don't have a fucking speeder like you do.
slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah. Should have brought an extra bag of ice for the champagne.
Did you bring any food?
All right,
I mean, I
Brady,
did.
are you gonna come on board?
did, but
Yeah,
then we
I
blew
just
up.
had to turn my ship off but leave the shields on, so it took me a minute to remember which buttons that is.
Welcome. Your journey begins now.
So am I taking the dragonfly and suiciding right away, or? I did put the
I thought you
dragonfly
brought
on
the.
here.
I thought you brought a.
Oh, I brought them both.
I don't know. It's up to you, whichever one.
The dragonfly
like
is
it's
like on
best.
the wall. The dragonfly on the wall.
Wow, I am bouncing so much. Fuck.
I am in the wind with this ship, so like if I am perpendicular to the wind, my hover bike tilts. hop out and be ready to close the gate here.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the suspension on this thing. It's just way too springy.
It's okay. Only 130 kilometers to go.
Yeah.
I think that's the problem with like all of the vehicles in this game, ground vehicles that is that
Oh no.
they're not as responsive as they should be sometimes, and they are also like way too bouncy sometimes.
Why can't it take the hill? What the fuck? It doesn't have the power to go uphill?
I'm gonna be right back.
Fuck. The hell kind of space truck is this?
It's not a truck. It's a Tuma.
But it's a full-on rover. It should be able to drive up a hill.
At slow speeds, maybe.
No, it can't drive up a hill at all. It just stops. Okay, yeah. Third person is much easier.
Quade, your inner thought thing isn't working. Oh, I just found a knife. Holster the
Okay.
knife. That's
That's a
my
big
knife
one.
now.
Did you find a knife on my ship?
Yeah, next to the medical bed. Someone was trying to do some illegal surgery.
That's pretty funny. Well, you know, Kienai, if this doesn't work out for you, you can always come back and take whichever of Brevity's vehicles he didn't pick.
I guess so. I do have the spawn point set.
Yeah. You've got like a 2-kilometer head start. That could be the lead you need.
I mean, it's still within the realm of possibility that you won't even make it 2 kilometers.
Yeah.
Yeah, on a speeder, definitely.
Yeah, there's a good chance that I'll just smack into something invisible and then it's just done. In which case, I'll provide, I don't know, like a spotlight in the sky.
Air support.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you
fuck,
flying what, the X1? Yeah, you're gonna die before. You're not even gonna get 100 kilometers, or I mean 100 meters from here.
I know.
I just flipped.
I mean, do you remember last time we tried to fly those things?
Yes, I do. That's why
I was
picked
not
that.
even out of sight of the Carrack, and I died.
You know, did you bring a?
A multi-tool?
Yeah.
What
with
do you
the
take me
tractor
for?
beam?
I got a tractor
Prepared.
beam.
Oh, how did it just flip itself?
It's
What just happened?
They have a thing that makes it flip back over automatically at some point, I think.
It does?
It's, yeah. Unless it's like really
Apparently.
wedged into a spot. Alright, Carrack is closed up.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems
Yeah, some of these hills are really treacherous. Driving this, it really feels like driving the Mako in Mass Effect, except you don't have the hover ability.
Yeah, you don't have the,
We just
the vertical
can't
thrust.
do anything about anything.
There's no VTOLs on these.
Alright, Brevity, you want me to... You good to go, or you want me to wait for you?
Oh, I'm in my vehicle. I had to turn off my
Alright.
my flashlight. I had to get out and turn it off. So am I
Funny
just
about
driving
the
through the
Mako
town
as
here?
well.
Do you not have the marker, Brevity?
I do have the marker, but the town is between me and the marker.
Yeah, I mean, however you get to the marker, you know.
I drove through the town.
I was like, how do I turn on the lights? I'm driving through the town.
This is so loud.
Oh, I'm already tipped.
Which vehicle did you take?
I'm driving the Dunboro Cyclone.
Gotta be careful going, like, up and down hills with this thing. It, like, bottoms out.
The hills are really bad.
I thought this would be a little easier because it's, like, downhill, right? Like, we're kind of in the top of, like, a plateau. And then, like, Harper's Point is, you know, way down.
The terrain is very uneven.
I like that Quade's already like 2 kilometers ahead of me.
That's right, speed and power. Just imagine I said that in a Jeremy Clarkson voice. So Brevity's like, I'm gonna go back and get the dragonfly. Alright, Kienai, see you
No.
later.
Definitely not.
Really? I just see you bouncing across.
I'm sure it looks phenomenal. Oh god, oh this is a big drop. Oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh,
Oh yeah.
I have some red. I have some red on my ship.
Yep. I know.
127 kilometers and I'm red.
Typical Jeremy Clarkson situation.
Yep.
I think I found the hill that Kienai was having troubles with.
Yeah, we're pretty early.
Oh, I'm going backwards. Okay. Do I not have a boost on this?
Boost.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a boost mechanic. How do I go into quantum mode? Okay, I just did like a fucking 360 spin trying to back up. It's also pretty dark out, so I got the fortunate ability of using night vision. It's making the sky really bright, but not the terrain.
Third
Right,
person
flash.
might help with that a little bit.
I mean,
Maybe not.
do I look like a cheater?
I think hovering is probably the way to go. Just do that shit. That's a fucking thing, man.
You might think so, but wait till we have to go through the forest.
That's
In the dark.
true, if there is a forest. Right now it's just all uneven terrain and hills.
And I died.
Of
Oh,
course.
really?
I exploded. I
You're
barely even
3 kilometers
clipped.
away
I
from me.
barely even clipped the ground. Oh,
Do you have a
I'm
multi-tool?
so happy. I do have a multi-tool. If you find my body,
Yeah, then I can find you and put you on board.
I was going between 2 hills. There's kind of like a little V-shaped valley.
Oh, you were at the double tree.
Oh man, that was my nice suit too. My cold weather
So,
suit.
so far, I've driven a half a kilometer, apparently.
Brevity, I'm gonna take your dragonfly.
Yeah, go for it. If you can get into it. It is, like I said, it is a dragonfly on the wall. I wasn't joking.
I'll do my best.
I'm at the downhill part now.
The downhill part.
Oh, I just crashed. Okay, never mind. I bounced.
Oh no, my elevators are both broken now.
Sorry.
This character is quickly
Sorry.
becoming totally warped.
Oh, I forgot I could put power management into fucking thrusters or throttle, I guess. Whatever that means.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Let's get that boost meter up.
Get those extra 3 kilometers per second.
Yeah.
Or per minute or whatever. Alright. I've gone
This is a very
2.5 kilometers. And Kienai still got 3 kilometers on me.
That's less than I had before, I think.
No, you had I think you had 2 before. No, Quade had 2 before.
Yeah, but then he zoomed past me.
Yeah,
Brevity,
now look
I'm
at
not
him.
sure I can even get on your ship. The ramp
Really?
is like floating way out here.
What?
Oh, Quade, I don't have your marker anymore. I'm never gonna find your body.
I made it.
Can you like find like a box or something to stand on?
Yeah, I managed to finagle it in.
Now the question is, can you get onto the dragonfly? I thought that was gonna be your issue.
That's definitely one of my issues.
So you just have to wall ride, like skateboarding, Tony Hawk style. Just jump into the wall,
There it is.
and then
yeah.
wall ride over to the cockpit area. Because you can't get in the back. For some reason, you can only get on the dragonfly from one side.
Let's get self status.
Kienai is pulling away from me.
I mean, I'm barely moving forward. I'm literally crawling up this hill.
Here's the thing: is it says I'm going 11, whatever that means. Maximum speed 15. What does 15 mean?
I think it should be meters per second.
It just
Maybe
says
not.
EMP charge 0%.
Your thing has an EMP.
Apparently.
Is that the one we try to pass it?
Yeah, I'm gonna target your headline. Alright, sideways. Back on my wheels. I don't like what the terrain I'm approaching though. It looks like a big giant mountain. Quade, how's it going back there?
I'm slowly negotiating this very bumpy part of the terrain here.
You're on a dragonfly. What's bumpy?
Like the fairly large hills.
Oh, are they bumpy?
I mean, yeah, they're pretty bumpy.
Because I feel like the dragonfly hovers high, and I tend to fly it when I'm flying that. I tend to thrust upwards the whole time. Okay, I just did a 360 no scope.
Oh, apparently the dragonfly has another seat.
Yeah. Are you sitting on the back now?
No, but if one of you ends up needing a seat,
Yeah, if we flip and can't flip back.
yeah, Brevity, I'm catching up to you.
I think one of the X1s has a two-seater.
Oh, I'm hitting trees. Hitting trees.
Nice. My lead. Kienai is down to 27.
Oh, we actually getting on me.
Oh yeah. Not now though. Going
You're climbing that
super slow.
massive
I'm
mountain.
gonna have to turn my audio down. This is getting loud here.
It says I'm going 2.
You're going 2. Okay.
Yep.
I'm going 16 right now.
Oh,
Not
I'm up
more.
to 3. Oh, Quade just
Next
passed
turn.
me.
Yeah, the other nice thing about this vehicle is I have guns.
Yeah. This hill is so steep, I'm actually sliding back down this hill. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit more. Okay.
I think this dragonfly is a bit more stable than the X1.
Yeah, I think so. Dragonfly has been out for a while, so they've mastered it. It's one of the gold standard. No, I'm just fucking around. It's pretty shit still.
It's like the wood standard.
Yeah, it's a bit more stable than an X1 because they probably didn't have anybody bug test the X1 when they put it into production. or put it into the game.
I've almost traveled 10 kilometers.
See, this is gonna go by
I'm
in
doing
no
this all
time.
the time.
Hey, look, I found my body.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I didn't see any travel. I assume I passed your body. I didn't see.
Yeah, you did. You're a little left of where that is.
Okay. Fuck, this mountain is just completely impassable. I have to go around. This is... Oh, shit. That is so steep. Holy fucking hell.
Is it bad?
It's
do I need
really
to,
bad.
Do I need to go in the opposite direction?
Yeah, you should turn around. Go back.
All right, where's my emissary?
Maybe I should have scouted this path a little bit more. This wasn't like
Whatever.
the best option for getting in there.
I'm just gonna have to go around this mountain. This is not gonna work. It's way too steep.
I'm going 0 right now, guys. I'm caught on a rock. Oh, I see the mountain that you're trying to climb. Oh boy.
I'm definitely not going the right way. Oh fuck, now I flip as well. Nope, never mind.
Yeah, I mean, if you come where I am, Brevity,
Yeah, I see the little valley you're
I'm going right past this
far
far.
away.
Just watch out for all the debris I've got on my X1.
Yeah, if I run you
far
over,
enough ahead in the darkness to avoid the mountain and find the valley.
well, I mean, I could just see. I don't really see a valley. I just see some big, huge rocks in front of me that look like a valley. But the thing is, they're at the top of the mountain, so. All right, I'm going to.
Oh, I can ping. That's gonna make night vision easier.
How do you think?
Hold and release
Yes.
B.
Oh, right.
Okay, but it doesn't work in third person.
Yeah,
No.
that's true.
All right,
It's
I'm
really
on
hard to
some
drive
rocks
this
again.
thing in first person.
Well, I've actually found a mountain I don't think I can go over. Even hovering.
Those are some trees. Yeah, I'm driving straight towards a mountain, and I have no idea how I'm gonna swing past this.
I'm gonna have to navigate around this. Oh, I see Kienai over there.
Well, you found the same mountain I did.
Yeah, that's
I'm
actually
going-
impossible even on a hover bike.
I'm driving around. Thanks for scouting out ahead of me, guys.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going through now. Nope. No, I'm going sideways.
Shit. Nope, no.
Excuse me?
Hello, Quade.
Hello.
Bye, Quade.
Yeah, this
Guess-
is like a.
I guess
this
I
is gotta
thought
be
we
like
would be going downhill more.
Well, I mean, this is like a 50 degree slope, it looks like. But I know a trick to climbing mountains like this in vehicles.
Get a Skyrim it.
Yeah, not really Skyrim. You can't really do that ground game, but dropping back and forth, you can slowly inch your way up. So I just made it to the top of this peak, and now I'm gonna tumble roll down the side. Oh, never mind. Scratch that. There's a big rock in front of me. At least I'm going 17 now, and not 2. Also, I lost the marker. I see it now. It's below me. It's below me.
Oh.
Which means there's gonna be a big downhill thing coming up soon.
Yeah. I have a warning on my thing. It says thruster resetting. What does that even mean?
Guess you took some damage.
Yeah, let me look. Alright, power, items. What is Radix? That's my power plant. That's having a hard time. Alright, I'm gonna turn off these guns. I don't need guns on. Oh yeah, one of my retro thrusters is completely dead, so I'm gonna have a hard time stopping.
How did that happen? Did you crash?
Yeah, I kind of bumped into a tree at one point.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Trees are the enemy of life.
I look forward to the day where we
Fragile
can
life.
repair these things, right? Like, oh god. Okay. That was a hard landing. Oof.
Yeah, I'm going sideways. Oh, okay, I'm going into like a. Oh, that was a somersault. Okay,
This area looked almost flat.
I'm cartwheeling.
Start spinning.
But you know, Kienai, we forgot to take the other ship and put it at the end location.
I like that I can
Yeah,
see the Mercury Star Runner.
Yeah, we don't have a
radar
good
now.
look back at all.
I got turned around. Oh, there we go. So I'm gonna pit.
No, I'm stuck on a tree. There's like one tree on this whole path. I'm wedged in it.
Kienai, you're now 4,300 kilometers or meters away from me.
Let go of me.
You want me to come back and ram you off the tree?
I mean, I am just barely stuck as well. This is pathetic.
What are you driving?
Okay.
The
I was going downhill and I just got wedged on a tree going downhill.
you're driving the
The Lynx.
Lynx. Yeah, those. I'm not a
I'm
huge
a-
fan of the Ursa
what
or
a-
the Lynx.
I'm
The
not
RSI
sure.
lineup of vehicles is not too interesting to me.
Get free?
I like. Yeah,
Okay.
managed to.
I do like the Dunboro vehicle design, like the open cockpit concept is pretty interesting. The tires are a little too edgelord for me though, if you know what I mean. Gotta have those cool tires.
No, 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 no,
Big rocks, big rocks. Unfriendly
Come on.
rocks.
no. Look all the way. Come on.
Okay, I've finally made it to about not quite 10 meters or 10 kilometers yet, but
There we go.
Alright,
So I think we started
I've
at
reached
about
a pretty nice
102.
plateau. There's like nothing here. It's just big and flat. I guess
wow.
until it's not.
I think I'm getting there.
You're
Yeah.
gonna pull ahead with that a lot then.
Yeah, I'm
'cause
gonna
I
crash though.
just gained like 500 meters on Kienai, but that might have just been because he was stuck.
8 to 7 kilometers out of it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
mean-
be going 100 plus here for a little while, I think.
He's in a flying vehicle. The ground vehicles are designed to be slow.
Yeah.
Well, on the bright side, you do get out of the mountains eventually, and get to a pretty nice open plateau with a couple of trees, but it's mostly...
How's that the bright side? It's still dark.
Yeah, I wonder how long before sunrise.
2 more hours.
Really hope this doesn't take 2 hours.
No, I'm gonna be there in like 20
Judging
minutes.
by the amount of time it's taken me so far to get 10 kilometers, I'd say it's gonna take 2 hours.
Man, if only the X1 had made it this far, it really would fly.
I mean, it would be like 20 kilometers ahead of us. Not that
Look
you're
at
not
how
that
we're
close
like
already.
that.
You're already at 13 ahead of me. But do keep in mind, I went a different route than Kienai did apparently, and now I'm cartwheeling down the hill. Zip zop, zoobity bop. And I lost my orientation again, of course.
What I'm kind of hoping is that I run into the like creek or river that they put out there, so I can just kind of follow that the whole way without too many obstacles.
Oh shit.
Tell me about it. There's like a wall in front of me. A big stone wall. How the fuck do I get around this?
Get my audio right here.
Oh, this looks much more flat. This
Okay,
might be an area
if
we
you
can-
guys could see what I'm looking at right now, you'd be like, wow, you took the worst way. You're
we
talking
ran
about
into
climbing a
the wall.
mountain. This is like literally a wall. In the
You
middle.
might have to detour quite a bit to get around that.
I had to take a really big detour as well.
Oh, I'm not detouring. I'm making my way.
There's one wall.
Making
I'm
my
getting
way
stuck. I don't
downtown.
care. Like I said, I know some tricks to climbing mountains in vehicles. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I did do some of this, like, game physics crap in, what the fuck game was it? Was it Arkham? No, it wasn't Arkham. Oh, I stalled it.
Plateau over, heading back in the mountains. Also,
Looks
my
like I'm going
frame rate
backwards.
has just gone to shit.
Oh!
How am I gonna get around this mess? It's good.
This is the third time I flipped.
I'm doing
Yay,
donuts.
flat, kind of.
Yeah, I think I'm if I don't reverse here, I'm gonna be stuck. But if I reverse, I'm going down quite a few. I'm like, oh, trying to climb a wall here, guys. I don't think you understand what it's like to climb a wall.
I'd say that I do. Just went around a mountain to avoid doing exactly that. But hey, under 100 kilometers left for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Stop showing off in my vehicle.
That's what I'm enjoying about this the most, is that I'm winning in Brevity's vehicle. It's like, who picked the right vehicle? Well, I guess technically Brevity did.
Here's the thing: is my tires aren't even spinning, but I'm moving. Come on, CIG, what is this?
The wind is pushing you.
It's like my car is T-posing.
Ooh, this is like treacherous.
Oh, oh. What's happening? Backwards flip.
That was a hard landing.
I think I'm losing. I'm going in the wrong direction at this point. Like trying. It's not even a detour so much as it's like a complete like backtracking, but like in the wrong direction backtracking. Like a direction that I didn't come in the first place.
Side tracking?
Yeah, you could call it sidetracking. I don't know what that means, but I think I made it over the steep part.
Guys,
By
commodity
accident?
prices are updated.
Oh,
Oh my god, I am like just falling straight down and I don't know what's below me. Ooh. Okay, alright. That wasn't so bad.
shit.
I think you said this earlier though. Slow and steady wins the race. I have a feeling that dragonfly is going to collapse at some point.
Oh no, it's starting to take some damage. The middle section is red. One of my retro thrusters doesn't work, so I can't stop very effectively. There's no way I'm gonna make it 90 more kilometers in this thing without dying.
I hear ya. I don't know how, but I'm now almost 10 kilometers behind Kienai.
It's because I had the flat area, so I can go 25, 30 kilometers a lot of this.
Yeah, here's the thing is I'm now in the middle of
Meters
another
per
massive
second.
rock. And I have a feeling I'm not going to make it up this one. Because I have to go downhill to start going uphill. Fuck off.
Even though I got to the flat speedy area, Quade is still pulling out of me.
Yeah, but my bike's starting to make some weird noises. And like, I can see through parts of it.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's not long for this world.
Well, if the bike breaks down and you don't die, then I can actually pick you up.
Yeah, that works.
That was a really big drop that I was not prepared for. The self-righting mechanism on the Lynx works really well though. I've flipped so many times and it just flips itself back.
Fortunately, you get out of that nice flat area, and it's like another section of mountains, like what we came through at the first part. I mean, I'm guessing there might be a way to go around all of it.
From another direction probably.
Like there's all, yeah, from the opposite side of the target. Let me go and see. Maybe there's like a gigantic valley that we can take.
Every dip is not a valley.
I don't know if we'll be that lucky. I found some gems.
I found some at the Dunboro. Okay, my thing is only going backwards now. It doesn't want to, even though it's like fucking flat terrain. It's like no, you can't go up this because you stalled the engine or something.
You stalled on flat terrain?
It's not flat, but it's like a 20 degree incline, and it's like, nah. Because It's at like such a weird angle. I'm just going back and forth on this one specific location, just trying to get up the hill. And it just keeps pushing me down. Even though I'm at like 95% at the top, and then it's just like, nope. Sorry, bro. Oh, and then it turns my vehicle sideways again. Nice. Fuck it. Going further down. Oh, I just did, okay, that was like, I have no idea which way I'm supposed to be looking now. Where's the... I just flipped around like 60 times. Where's the boost?
Ooh, I found a bit of a flat area. Let's get some speed going. Really nice if it was daytime. I think that would help with a lot of this navigating.
Yeah. I've actually gained some on you, Quade. I'm 1 kilometer closer to you than I was before.
Yeah, I detoured pretty far around a large set of mountains.
You're still 21 kilometers out of me then.
I might as well get out and push at this point.
Sprint!
Because this is like literally, I'm like, I don't know that I can find a way out of this location because it's, I had to go down in order to start climbing this, and that means that I'm in like a steep area in general.
Mr. Resetting. I don't know why it's telling me that or what that means.
Turn it off.
Pew 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 pew. Gotta have a gun on this. Firing the weapon is the only way I can light up the area around myself.
You don't have a light on that thing?
I have headlights, but I don't have a way to light up the area around me. Only with that.
Oh, I did it. Oh, ho, ho. I mean, I did that specific thing. But I'm still not, I'm not even close to coming over the mountain part that I was trying to climb.
Oh, look,
I don't
I'm on
know.
flat ground.
Might be able to do this, guys. I might be able to make this.
I mean, you should be just about halfway, right?
Yeah, I'm at about 78 kilometers. So I'm not quite half.
Okay, I made it to the top of whatever hill that I was trying to climb.
I just need to catch up and shoot you.
And now there's another downhill climb.
That's the spirit.
Oh, come on. Did I just climb the hill that I just went down? And then I'm gonna start trying to climb the hill that I was trying to climb earlier? What is going on right now? I'm going sideways. I don't know what flat ground you guys are talking about, but I haven't seen it yet.
It's coming. There were some really bad hills right in front of it, and then it's pretty flat.
I've encountered a pretty difficult mountain that I'm having to go around. Like, almost backtrack a little bit. fact, that does seem to be a wise decision, because I don't see another big mountain in front of me on the way to the... Oh wait, I was not looking in the right direction. There are still mountains in front of me.
It's a big rock. I think I might be leaving the big flat area.
Yeah, it gets very technical again. I wonder if I should still be trying to go around this big mountain. Kind of stay on the edge of it.
So I've progressed 2 kilometers in the last 20 minutes.
I'm so sorry. I feel like he's
And
gonna
I'm
come
sideways
catch up
again.
to us and we're just gonna get hit by a missile. He's gonna go get the ship and kill us. Ooh, alright. This looks promising.
You guys said flat grounds. Did you mean Bajas?
I mean, yeah, it's like, it's not flat, but it's like...
Compared to the part before, it's flat.
Yeah.
I'm going downhill.
Gently
I don't know
rolling
what you guys
hills.
are talking about. I'm going downhill like crazy right now. I'm doing cartwheels, guys. And of course it stops, it turns me around when it stops doing it. So I have to like rotate the entire vehicle.
Oh, this is a long drop. Alright. Ooh. Okay.
Wow, I made it back onto my wheels. And
Finally
now I'm stuck on
have
the road.
less than 100 kilometers to go.
Nice.
Look! Sunrise! I see the light!
Good
You're right.
for you.
Yeah.
I ain't seeing shit. I'm upside down. The sky is green. Oh, upside down again. Or am I right side up? I don't even know. What color is the sky, guys?
I mean, it is kind of green right now.
You're not using night vision, are you?
No. Does this have night vision?
It does if you install reshade.
There we go. Yeah, I need to get back into messing with that and trying to get it to work. Oh, I exploded. I'm not even sure what happened.
No.
Damn.
You're in a hover bike. That's what happened.
I was
You
trying,
are 31
I was,
kilometers ahead of me.
I was trying to find somewhere to like
You're 50
stop and
kilometers
get out
ahead of me.
and drink and enjoy the sunrise.
I assume you died.
I did. I'm
Right.
back at the Carrack.
Well, I'm definitely never going to find your body.
Yeah, I'll fly out to it.
That is pretty much what I expected to happen, though.
Brevity, you want
You
me to
got like
pick you up?
halfway there. And then you were like, I don't know what happened, guys. I exploded.
Yep.
I'm like, yep, that's the dragonfly. That's the X1. Actually, I think the X1s might be worse than the dragonflies in that they have no durability whatsoever. The dragonflies, though, they don't fly that much different than the X1s. They can take a beating. Like, you were probably bouncing up and down off the ground, like, quite a bit.
Yeah, especially that last big hit. All right,
And
so
you
I'm
were
gonna...
probably going full speed and not, like, reducing your speed at all.
No.
Takeoff complete.
I should probably take a look at what my vehicle status looks like.
Man, the game is having a hard time loading in all the terrain features.
Landing gear raised.
Actually, turn off my lights now.
Why can't I select my vehicle in terms, to, like, inspect on the MFD? What happened to the self, option? Power it is. Okay, it's just a blank screen? Okay. Not allowed to have power. Okay, Quade's behind me now, so I can't drive towards Quade.
You see me?
Yeah, you're 20 kilometers ahead of me.
Yeah, just drive toward me.
Yeah,
No.
seriously, I can come pick you up. Put you down
I'm
somewhere closer.
I'm gonna finish this race by backspacing.
So I'm not sure why, but I've only got like 16 FPS all of a sudden, and it's not getting better.
That's not good. That's a bad sign.
It's because your shaders are collapsing.
Oh, no, fuck, shit, piss.
Uh-oh.
You almost had the quadfectra.
Almost, yeah.
There's a clip of one of my friends when we were like 16,
See ya, Brevity.
and we were doing
Brevity, go to your
audio
left.
test.
Go to your left, and then you're around this mountain, and you've got a long, flat area ahead of you.
And his test words were "fuck, shit, ass, pussy."
Okay.
Okay, this is down. What are you talking about? The flat grass. This is like a death trap. Go down this hill where there's a giant rock in front of it
Yeah, keep going around that.
at full speed.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm running out. Too many spins.
Right, I'm actually charging down the hill now. My turn to do cartwheels.
This isn't flat. You just thought it was flat because you were floating above it.
Yeah, you're getting toward a very tall set of kind of
Yeah, I just went over one.
snow-capped peaks.
Oh, snow cap.
Yeah, they're ahead of you still, maybe like
That's even more than
4
what
or
I'm
5
doing.
kilometers ahead. You can probably navigate around them easiest to the left of them. It's not that much of a detour. But yeah, they're
Once I see them, I'll try to do that.
I'm sort of flying
But
over
it's
them now,
Right now.
so you can see where I am, that it's where.
I don't have a marker for you.
Oh.
Oh, but I see you in the sky. Oh, there they are. Yeah, wow. I just crested the hill. I mean, from this view, it looks like the better idea is to go to the right.
That's what I thought when I was approaching the
Where
first
the
set of
mission
hills.
marker is.
That could
And now
work.
look at me.
Yeah, that could work too. I think either side, as long as you're going around these, there's still a lot of hills, but they're a lot less severe.
Why is there 3 trees in the middle of this giant field?
I'm kind of
Come on,
thinking, should I go back and get some more bikes and then just leave the Carrack where my body is. Like, come back, land the Carrack where my body is, get back on the bike and keep riding?
If you like, sure. You'll probably get back. And be able to do that before you even get to where your body
And then
is.
if you guys want to swap into bikes, you can too. Plus, that'll give my frame rate time to figure out what's doing. Oh, right, wait a minute. My Carrack's elevator and everything are broken.
There's still a ladder on there, isn't there?
Yeah, that's right. Hopefully that works.
You might get stuck on it for a few minutes. You can always repair it and then store it or whatever, and then
Yeah.
see if that fixes it. Alright, here's the flat grounds. And there they go. Hit one little bump and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with you and you're all going there." Wow, there sure are a lot of trees over here.
Now, what's going on with my frames?
Still no better.
No.
Have you tried alt-tabbing?
Yeah, let's try that. Also, hopefully jumping out of here will help too.
Yeah, it could just be that there's... Because you were, like, all over the planet surface, right? So...
Yeah.
It's probably like trying to remember all the places you've been and then going
no.
back to...
Oh no.
Yep, that did the trick.
What, alt-tabbing or
Jumping, I think.
jumping? Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
In the wake of the disaster.
But I'll definitely put a couple of bikes on here. That way, if you want to swap out, you can. Or if you die,
No,
you can then hop
I
on a
never
bike and keep
crashed
going.
when I play by myself.
Huh?
But suddenly playing with you guys, I just crash all the time.
Did you crash again?
Yeah. It was going so
No.
well too. But now I guess I'm back at Microtech
But you can always respawn on the Carrack.
at New Bowage. Yeah. That is true.
Yeah, I wonder if there's some weird networking thing that happens.
no idea.
Like an overflow that just causes your network adapter to like overwork or miscommunicate with the game, and the game gets into like a race condition or something.
Yes. I'll pretend like that's what I was saying.
Well, I remember back in the day, I bought an NIC, or an NPU, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, like a dedicated Ethernet card, which had its own onboard memory, and it also could run Linux on its own, like in tandem with your operating system. And I was like, well, I don't know why I would need Linux on a network card, but I can understand the use of a network card where your network is being your traffic is being processed by a separate processor, so it's not getting bottlenecked by your CPU being bottlenecked by everything else when you're gaming. It didn't really give me any noticeable gains, but for a while there I was convinced that it was.
What are those called, like the killer networking cards and stuff like that?
Yeah, the one that I had was called I think it was the Killer Platinum or something. I think there was like 3 different ones. Nowadays, like a lot of the motherboards come with like ridiculously overstocked Ethernet ports that can go up to like, I don't know, 10 gigabytes a second.
Wrap myself in an elevator shaft.
Well, at least you can backspace and get back.
Yeah. But hey, the elevator's fixed. Maybe.
Always look on the bright side.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
I'm gonna try to hop into the game and see if it fixes the unavailable thing.
Let me kick you from the group too, that might help.
No, don't kick him from the group. That might be the only thing anchoring him here. Like, I can still see him on the map.
It didn't work last time, and it didn't work the time before that.
What about this time?
It's
You haven't tried it yet.
I have tried so many times.
Oh, you've tried the
It never
reconnect?
fucking works. I'm always just back in a city when I log back in.
Because you're still on the map here. Oh, now you're gone. Someone kicked you from the party.
I kicked you from the party.
You kicked me from the party. Whoa.
No, I didn't. Members, brother.
Now it's just me and the marker. I'm still not under 100 kilometers, FYI.
So I don't think I can exit the Carrack.
What if you backspace?
I mean, I can reset my thing entirely.
What do you mean you can't exit the Carrack?
So
Is it because you're stuck in the elevator shaft?
the elevator won't move. And if you jump down the elevator shaft, the door at the bottom won't open. You're just stuck in the shaft.
That's what happened to me last time I was in the Carrack.
Yeah, so I can just I'll just jump out the top, but I don't know how I'm going to get upstairs.
Isn't there a ladder?
The door to the ladder won't open.
What? There's a door to the ladder?
Oh, and the other elevator's broken too, so I can't get upstairs. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the Carrack. Hold on, let me try this one. Upper bridge. Alright, and then we're gonna go here. Here. Now this is where the elevator is.
was gonna say, if you go into the cockpit area, can you try opening all doors and seeing what that does?
All right, I think I got out. Yes.
Since when can you pick things up that are lying around in your room?
For a while. For a long while, actually.
I don't notice that.
Some stuff isn't meant to be picked up, but it's like, I think there's like a magazine that I grabbed from one of the things, and then it was like, I think it might have been for the Corsair or the Carrack or something, and I left it on Quade's ship.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
You know what's happening right now, right? Every time Kienai gets kicked from the game, it's like the Prestige. He gets teleported back to the city, but his body just falls, or his body stays where it was originally. It just makes a clone of him.
Yes.
So now there's like 12 Kienais stuck in like ships and vehicles.
It's so I can crew my own 890 and take over the world.
You know what else is bad? I have backspace, so now I won't have my corpse marker to come back to.
Oh, that's fine. I'm still on the planet.
Yeah,
By
but
the
you're
time you
like-
get here, I'll be like where your corpse was. If the character is giving you the amount of trouble I think it is.
yeah, it's definitely. You know, I'm
Star
not sure
Citizen.
coming back to the Carrack is the best call for you.
I can't even get back in the server right now, so. I don't think I'm gonna be driving anymore.
Yeah. We could all just bail on this whole thing if we want and go do whatever.
I made it about 40 kilometers, so I'm pretty happy with that. I would have made it all the way if it
To the
wasn't for the
ASOP
crash.
vehicle retrieval system.
I wasn't taking much damage, and every time I flipped, I could just flip right back.
I'm almost under 100.
Vehicles. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I'm at 102. And I'm making up good time.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Oh, that's a tree coming in. Out of fuel?
What?
Nah.
That would be
I'm just
hilarious.
What do you mean I got no fuel? You can only drive this thing 30 kilometers and you gotta refill. You gotta refill it.
Welcome
What are you eating?
to the ASOP vehicle
Gummy bears
retrieval
wrapped in
system.
a fruit roll-up. I call it the breakfast burrito.
Just technically, this means Brevity's won, right? He's the last one standing.
I think so.
And I made it under 100 kilometers.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has
We're
been
down to
delivered. Please
double
visit us
digits.
again.
Oh no, I just hit a rock and I think I'm going into orbit. Oh shit, I just replicated Tesla's SpaceX Tesla vehicle.
I love how in my mind I was like, this is going to be really fast. We're going to put some vehicles in the ships. We're going to get a marker crate. We're gonna land, we're gonna ride our vehicles, we're gonna die fast and leave. And we're like
No,
2 hours later.
until they yeah, we're going back into space.
Systems activating.
Until they implement until they actually add the thing that they showed at CitizenCon for the vehicle hangar persistence nonsense, I don't think doing anything that requires you to go to get a vehicle to put it on top of another vehicle is ever going to be quick. It just takes way too long to do that kind of shit. Okay, there's like I'm quickly approaching like 7 massive, 7 massive boulders. I'm like a kilometer out, and they're getting bigger. The icons are filling my screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 now. They're replicating.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What just happened?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What?
What's going on, brother?
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
There's a rock? There's a rock underneath my vehicle, and I mounted it. Oh, there we go. I thought I was stuck for sure. It was like in the middle of my ship, just like a big enough rock that none of the wheels could touch the ground. And I was just like, what?
Your journey begins now.
Because I didn't see it coming, like at all.
Operational.
Yeah, these are some big rocks too, the ones that were showing up on my screen. They're bigger than my vehicle. Oh boy. I'm almost under 95.
All systems disabled.
Vehicle's loaded. I'm gonna come back and try to find where my body probably was.
So you had gone 50 kilometers. You were 50 kilometers ahead of me when I was at like 120 still. Which means that you had to have gone at least 60 kilometers.
Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily the exact distance I'm worried about. It's more that I don't know exactly where I would have been, like, when I got off, when I died.
Right. So what I'm saying is, if you can get here soon, you'll have a good guide or like information to go off of, because I'm getting close to how close you were. So your likelihood of finding the marker while flying by will be like increased if you like come towards me when you get here.
Yeah, I wish I had spent a little bit more time, like, paying attention to where exactly I was in the terrain. I was on a mountaintop, I know that much. I was trying to stop somewhere to watch the sunrise.
I'm on a mountaintop right now with a bunch of pink flowers.
Online.
And if I hadn't gotten stuck in that elevator, I'd still have my corpse marker.
Have you got the Carrack still?
I've got the Carrack. Did you get in game?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll party invite. And then, inviting to party.
Alright, I'm going back downhill. I see a wall of trees coming up.
I'm just working my way back up to altitude so I can jump back to Brevity.
Oh, so you're still above New Babbage.
I'm above a mining outpost.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, probably your spawn is still here.
I'll just fly something.
But good luck getting out of the Carrack once you get on it.
That is the challenge.
I'm coming up on a flat mountain top here. But there are some big rocks up here I can see.
Landing gear raised.
Here's the thing, is like this is actually running really well for me. Like graphically, it's really smooth. I am only getting about 30 to 40 FPS, but it doesn't feel like it because I'm just driving in first person, and I'm just nudging the wheels as I need to. How close are you guys?
I should be jumping to you very soon.
I'm almost at 91 kilometers away.
Alright, jump into Brevity.
Holy fuck, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck. Get off my eyes, you little wankers. And don't look at me when I'm talking to you. Oh, Quade just jumped in and my FPS dropped. He's bringing in the bads.
I'm not there yet.
I got a notification saying that you just jumped to my location.
I mean, I guess we'll see if my frame rate crashes again when I get over here.
There you are.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
You're 1,000 kilometers away.
I think I have a good sense of where my body would be.
So you were about 70 kilometers out, you say?
I see a Lynx. You want me to go pick up the Lynx?
Is now up.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I just ran into some rocks. The rock says, know your damn role. And shut your mouth.
Kienai, where's Brevity's marker? There you are.
It's on the it's on the planet.
That
Come at
Lynx
me, bro.
is really far behind Brevity, though. I guess he's been moving.
I've also been driving in a different direction than you guys were for
You know
quite
what?
a while,
I'm not sure I
so
have room in the hold for it.
I think I might be like at an equal distance to how far Kienai was, but I'm like also like probably like 10 kilometers in a different direction. I just turned sideways for a second and I saw Quade in the sky.
Yeah, I think I kind of have a sense of where I was. There's a couple of mountain peaks up here I want to check. But, Brevity, you have a very large mountain range in front of you.
Yeah, I have been like able to see them, so I've been basically driving around every large mountain range I see ahead of time, as opposed to getting there and then trying to find a way around it.
Yeah, I think that
It is a lot easier in the line.
wise.
But I can see I'm going down, I'm cartwheeling downhill now, Oh, I'm gonna red out, I think. Or I'm gonna just explode. Oh, no, I landed back on my wheels. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be going downhill for the rest of this trip. Uh... Oh. I do see the snow-peaked mountains though. They're a bit of a ways off, but I see them now. It's the first I'm seeing of them, but I'm seeing them. Yeah, I'm basically going in between like two big mountain ranges right now. Like I'm about to enter into it. And I'm peaking at 35. I don't know what that means. 35. I'm going 35, guys.
It's probably meters per second. 35 meters per second is pretty high.
Nope, I'm cartwheeling now. 6, 4, 0, 1. Yeah, I just drove around a big mountain.
This is such a vast area to search for my body. I should probably just land and take a bike and go.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is like you're probably like, because how far am I now? I'm at 85 and a half. And it says you're 22 kilometers ahead of me, so you're maybe too far?
Yeah, that's possible. Look back. Where's the huge mountain? So I kind of tried to go around that. And I landed down in a valley, and that's when I just popped. I was hoping that my body would show up like a box lid where you can loot it.
Have you been scanning?
Yeah. Everything I've found has been like ore veins.
Oh no, I hit a rock. So one thing that sucks about driving in first person is you can't really see the rocks coming because the grass is tall enough that like it just masks them enough, and the dashboard is also not your friend because
Find
fidelity.
something flat enough to land.
Quade, I see a big like crater, or I don't know, not a crater, but like it's like a deep like valley here in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, I'd recommend taking that as opposed to going through.
I mean, I'm on the top of a
Going
mountain now. And I don't know that. I mean, I am headed downhill, and but I think I'm avoiding most of that because it's not in the right direction.
Alright, I found where I want to land.
Did you find your body?
I did not, but I think I'm gonna give up on that, or maybe continue the search on a bike.
Engines offline.
You know, and bring the 890.
Landing complete.
That is so huge. I was like, what is this shadow over my ship? Oh, hilarious. Well, if you're going to show up, showing up in style is a good way to go. And your elevators are probably functional.
Yeah, those usually don't tend to be the thing that breaks.
Subdeck. Good. Alright, as long as the elevator's broken at the bottom of the shaft, I'm good.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational. Engine systems disabled.
On any of my vehicles, or are you gonna bring one of your own?
I don't have a vehicle.
He brought his mule.
I thought I'd take the Pisces, maybe move it over to this one.
Okay. I'll leave the ramp down. When you come in the bay, there's a ladder to the left of the door that leads out of the garage. You can climb that ladder up to the floor where the landing pad is and open it and fly out.
On it.
Because otherwise, all the elevators are broken.
Engine systems enabled.
Alright, where... Try to keep maximum elevation.
Did you go out on a hoverboard?
Yes, I did. This seems right. The body should be right around here. It just feels like the place where I died.
It's only negative 16 degrees here.
Small victories.
That's survivability. Minus
Yeah.
16? That's not that bad.
Not even dangerous.
I mean, you'll get frostbite.
Eventually, yeah.
Good, because I'm not wearing my insulated suit anymore.
Open door.
Oh boy. Oh, there's a big mountain range in front of me. And it's full of big rocks. Oh, don't run into the one small rock that will flip you.
Brevity, if you do find the Carrack, feel free to take a bike.
I'm definitely not going to find the carrot.
I mean, it should show up on your sensors after you're pretty close to it.
Yeah, but I'm pretty certain I'm not going to find the carrot because you guys are like 20 kilometers away from me, and the target is in between you and me on the screen.
Did you set your spawn at the Carrack?
I did.
Also an option.
That implies I have to get out of the ship. Just to say.
It does.
I don't see that happening yet. Cartwheel City.
I mean, if you would feel better about it, I could come hunt you with a ship. Help you along.
Hunt me for what?
That sounds fun.
Shoot you, make you spawn in the Carrack.
Yeah, I don't wanna go on into the Carrack though.
It's a very dangerous place at the moment.
Yeah, it doesn't sound appetizing.
is damaged.
Was that the X1?
Yeah.
Did you already crash?
Only a minor crash. I'm still moving. And my top speed is now 56 kilometers per second. As opposed to the like 156 I did when I clipped the tail. This is really pretty. I'm in just this like giant empty meadow.
How do we even open the 890 cargo bay from the down?
Inner thoughts. Oh, from the back. There's a panel.
From below, from outside. I know how to do it from inside.
Open the cargo?
I don't know if you can from outside. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to, but I can't think of a way that I know.
There is no panel. And inner thoughts don't show up.
Right.
No, I thought you were in the pilot seat. I don't know. If you're not in the pilot seat, I don't know how to do it without inner thoughts. Oh boy. Sideways down the hill. Oh, I might have been wedged into a rock in a hard place. Oh shit, more somersaults down the hill. Did I just find a cave entrance? Nope, that's just a badly shadowed rock. Okay, that doesn't look right. Unfortunately, I was not able to avoid this giant mountain, so I've kind of come to a crawl for this.
Kienai's marker, but 15 kilometers from 890. Okay. Snack break, check the bike's health. Yeah, some of my maneuvering thrusters are kind of spazzing out here
Already, eh?
already. so good.
I know.
I do feel like Brevity is committed to doing this, even though it's going to be like 4 more hours for him.
I don't think it's gonna be 4 hours, but I don't think I'm gonna finish.
Wait, is there another mountain range here for me to go through? That was damage. My hull is red. My ship is making noise.
Oh, this is pod racing.
Engine systems destroyed.
Set engine systems destroyed.
Oh, well, that's not good.
I don't know what got destroyed. I'm guessing it's my
The
retro thrusters, because I'm basically not stopping.
thrusters.
Well, the good news is I'm taking all your hover bikes.
Great. So now I'm gonna spawn on the Garrick and I have nothing.
Maybe.
I'm in the bottom of this field. It's all grass, and then this hill slowly goes brown, and I get some big rocks coming out of it.
Climb it. Go. What do they call it? I guess climbing. I don't know. Like when, like the free solo guy. What do they call it when you're like a competitive climber?
Free solo. What?
Free climbing?
Yeah.
You mean ropeless?
Yeah.
No way.
Why is the Pisces so bound up?
Because it was in my ship.
From what?
Like a lot of things have happened in there, and I'd imagine that there's also still some small pieces of the 100i rattling around.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, what the fuck? I just opened the hangar doors. And when I took off with the Pisces, I saw the thing.
They
The
were
panel
closing.
that lets you close it. But now when I get out, I'm on the hangar doors. They're not open.
Hmm.
What the hell?
I'd take that as a win.
So, what game should we play next week?
Don't know. Brevity doesn't want to do Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I just, I don't know. I feel like the multiplayer was very underwhelming.
I mean, you don't have to convince us. If you don't love it, you don't love it. But I'm trying to think of what other... I mean, would you want another RPG style game, or would you want to do squad-based something?
I don't really care. I don't even have to play. Like, I got stuff I gotta do starting soon. Like, I gotta start getting back into studying and stuff. So I don't even know if I'll be able to commit to Saturdays moving forward. I am on the ice peaks though.
I mean, we still have both Vermintide and what's the other one? Deep Rock. Galactic.
Yes. Deep Rock, I mean, they're both kind of similar in that they're just good for various rounds that are pretty quick. You're in one map and then, you know, switch it up. As opposed to, I don't know, an endurance race across the tundra.
So I tried jumping off the outside of the 890, which does work. It's just that this is a full gravity planet. So I died. How
Did
do
you
I
set-
get
did-
from the
did you
medical
set-
bay on the Carrack down outside without using an elevator?
Go to the elevator on app deck, hit the button, and just jump down the shaft. And then when
Okay.
you're at the bottom of the shaft on the broken elevator, you can hit the button for the subdeck and it'll open the door. And like, I don't know, feel free to self-destruct the Carrack or something. It just needs to go.
The door didn't open, now I'm just stuck in the shaft. How do I get out?
That worked for me.
Am I just stuck inside the Carrack? Can't get out.
At least until Brevity gets there and opens the door.
I don't think that's happening.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, let me see. Where's Kienai? He's 12 kilometers, 13 kilometers away. Behind me.
Behind you?
Yes, sir.
You made some progress.
I'm almost at 70 clicks.
Oh wow.
I am going downhill like a maniac right now.
Open the doors.
I was gonna say, is the ladder not available?
But you can't open the ladder from up top. You can only open
Really?
it from the bottom. Yeah. For reasons I don't understand.
And you can't just melee the door open?
I don't know.
It's not like you're in an armored zone.
I did take the ladder up to the top floor, up to the technical deck. Maybe that door is still open up there and you can take the ladder down.
There was a dead body down this elevator shaft. No problem there, yeah.
Yeah. That was
Quade
me.
said how he got out, but he was really making it up.
Well, no, I got stuck there the first time, and the elevator wasn't at the bottom. And then the second time I got stuck there, the elevator was at the bottom. I was able to use the door console to open it.
Oh, see, can you like interact with the console outside of the elevator, Kienai?
Recall the elevator, yeah.
Yeah, can you hit that button?
Sure. That's what I'm trying to do.
The one outside of the elevator shaft?
Yeah. So I can get into the shaft, but I have to get on the elevator.
Oh, yeah, no, I thought you were stuck in the entry where all you need to do is open the doors?
I mean, from the inside, yeah. But I need to land somewhere there's an elevator. Neither one of them. Like, they're both at the top. Yeah, the door to the ladder is just closed.
And then I think backspacing is appropriate here.
I mean, I have, but I have backspace to get back on the track.
Yeah, but then just try to find another way.
I like that my Pembroke armor is all white right now. Meaning that this race has gone on so long that I've turned white. Started
Frozen
to gray.
solid.
Oh, I just meant my age. Become an old man in Star Citizen years. But that
I'm
might also
actually
just be
trapped on the outback.
the DNA cloning is taking its toll.
I mean, you can reset your spawn back to home.
Yeah, I mean, I can get back to the advantage, but
I was gonna say, doesn't the 890 have a respawn?
yeah, it does. I should have set my spawn there. But I was like, oh, it's right next to me anyway. It's just a car. It's
I'm
fine.
really enjoying the level of just like complete clusterfuck that Star Citizen provides.
I can see the 890. It's right there. I just need to get there.
Sometimes you can glitch through the cockpit glass.
Okay, let's try that. That was my next idea.
There's some items in the shared inventory if you want to try to like place things outside of the ship.
So that's the thing I was gonna suggest is because you're not in an Armitage zone, you might be able to punch the doors open. If you just pull out your fists and
I don't even know how to punch.
0, I think, is to pull out melee.
The bridge elevator works. Hey, I'm
Oh,
up
that's
to
good.
that.
Then check the ladder, which would be like around the corner from where the little elevator would be. If that door's open, you can take that ladder up and down. But I was unable to open it from the top. I could only open it because I came up from the bottom.
I can open it. Does this take me down?
Yeah, the ladder goes down to where the cargo bay is, or the vehicle bay.
Fucking finally.
And then never return to that cursed ship.
Yeah, go back to the 890 and set your spawn point.
Yeah, definitely. Freedom! I already took damage. Close.
Guys, I'm only 8,000 meters from the box.
Nice.
Have you driven the hoverbike all the way
Yeah,
from the track?
I sure have. It's in a very delicate spot, though, so probably one more bad bump and it's dead.
Hang on, let me just come shoot you then.
No, no.
Don't even shoot him, just ram him.
But there's no bikes back on the Carrack.
I have the bikes.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like, you kill me, I go back to the Carrack. Now I'm stranded.
I mean, it is a ship that you can fly, right?
That's true.
Unless that's not possible.
I mean, I wouldn't... Yeah, I wouldn't trust the ship that much. Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Commodity alert.
Weapon systems disabled.
Hey, it worked. I landed the Pisces on top, opened the doors, and then pulled it down.
Nice.
It does not work out in space.
I'm so close, I feel like maybe I should just walk.
Weapon system enabled. All systems disabled.
Going it on foot. Spike is too badly damaged. And wow, this is really lush and pretty out here when you're on foot and can look at the vegetation.
I took off, and I think I left the ship behind, even though it was inside the 890.
Nice.
That's about right.
I
That's a
don't
Star
think the
Citizen
Pisces
moment
came
right
with me.
there. Tell us what you think in the comments, chat.
And I'm gonna fall down this mountain and injure myself.
It's alright. I've got you.
It'd be hilarious. So you get all the way there, and you're like, I feel like I'm gonna die if I drive this thing any closer.
No, I actually don't have a med gun. I can't save you.
I got some needles.
But if you just wait until I arrive, you can actually hop on board and set your spawn.
Yeah, but I'll still have to get down off this mountain.
Oh, that was some
Let's
airborne
start it.
right there. Oh boy.
I could hover and lower the
I
cargo.
mean, I
bin.
was just hovering for a minute. Well, more like a second, but still. You know,
Like a
you get
vertical
the idea.
cliff face that I'm standing on. Oh, Quade, why did you go this direction? Alright,
If it's vertical, it should be approachable with A90.
I'll just admire the natural splendor of Microtech then.
I'm 38 kilometers away from here. No, 35, sorry.
I'm 62 kilometers. Woohoo! That's why I don't go there anymore. Too many fuckers saying woohoo. Oh, yes. I think I made it to the flat grounds for like the next 10 kilometers. Unless a rock just decides to be in the ground for no reason.
I broke my leg.
Nice.
Oh no. I mean, you can't jump.
Well, is tier 3 broken, or is it just like severely sprained?
It's a hair
I have no
fracture.
idea.
Okay.
That
Both
means
of-
that you got some hair and you broke it.
Both of my legs are tier 3.
That means you can't walk.
No, tier 3 is the least severe.
Yeah, that means you can't walk though.
No, I'm good, I'm walking.
Then they're not hairlined. It's more like, oh, you got like a muscle sprain or
Yeah.
a tendon sprain.
Yeah, I think tier 1 is when it won't let you walk.
I'm not sure why, but the ship won't pitch down.
Right shift.
Yeah, it's just too much atmosphere.
Oh, then don't right shift
890 is big.
unless you do it again.
Alright, I'm coming Quade.
Alright.
Me too.
This
Give me
area
half an
looks
hour.
really good.
I mean, I'm just under halfway there now.
I also
Kienai-
don't have the mission anymore.
I was about to say,
Could
let
you
me share
check
the
it?
mission with you.
It's
How about
the
that?
box is right there.
Alright. Sharing. Yeah, the box is pretty close. I can't believe that giant ship is like 1,000 meters from me. I can't hear it yet.
Yeah, I mean, even consider like a train in on planet Earth, like even with all of the noise pollution, you can still hear a train from like 5-6 kilometers away.
Yeah. This thing down.
I'm having trouble seeing where you are.
I will stay out of the way. Don't worry.
I just want to land like not 3 kilometers away from you. There you are, 300 meters away.
Yeah, you're close. If you land in this valley that is kind of a little bit to your right, should be good. Unless the ship is actually that much bigger.
Yeah, we'll do that. See if we can turn around here.
You gotta be kidding me. I was about to go like full speed over a big hill, and then I hit the rock at the top of the hill, and I just stopped. What a killjoy. Who fucking puts a rock at the top of the hill? Come on, CIG.
Frame rate here is not great. I'm gonna crash again.
You're probably okay. I mean, you're kind of bottomed out, but I can get on.
Yeah, game is just frozen for me.
Oh no, really?
He's using cheat codes.
Completely frozen up. Doesn't look like it's coming back. These fucking settlements.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Yeah, that's definitely it for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fuck no, that's the third time. I think I'm done with these surface things with Microtech and all these new things.
I know, it's too bad.
Yeah,
It's like
this
the new...
Never
this
work.
is definitely something that happens a lot with any kind of surface locations. When they first get released, there always is like unoptimizations and just low FPS in general.
On the
Yeah,
bright
another
side, I
game.
managed to get on your 890.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. You can take your hover.
Gonna
There we go.
use the medical
Now we're-
facilities and then...
And hope they don't have blasters.
Yep.
So, was it low enough that you could press the button to call the elevator? Or
It was...
did it just keep going and touch down by itself?
Yep, just plopped straight onto the ground.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because on my screen I was still like 100 meters away.
I'm sure the clone Kienai that you created when you crashed again flew the ship the
Yeah.
rest of the way down.
You took care of the landing.
He's like, don't worry, other Kienai, I got this.
And I set my spawn on board.
Nice. Now you can take the 890. Have fun. Just remember not to try to store it.
Right. I'll leave it out here for brevity.
Yeah, Brevity, you should store it.
I should what?
Store the 890.
I don't want an 890. It's too much responsibility. We all know me. There's
Come
one
on.
thing I hate,
Let me
it's
know.
responsibility.
It'll be hilarious when it disappears.
How far away am I now? 54. Wow. Oh, and it looks like there's gonna be like 20 kilometers of flatlands coming up.
Systems activated.
How far away from the target are you?
About 54?
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm at 53.9 right now. But I gotta get to the bottom of this hill before I can enjoy the smooth surfaces of Microtech.
Well,
Getting to the bottom of this
I'm
hill is
gonna
proving
call it there, guys.
difficult.
This chaos was fun. The crash is less so, but
Yeah,
Yep.
I bet that's frustrating.
Yeah, that's too bad.
it was fun.
We'll stick to
I'll
space
see
next
you
time
guys
we're
next
in
time.
Star Citizen.
Yeah,
Engines
But
on.
yeah, have a
I'm
good one.
definitely gonna stick to space for a while. Good night.
Yeah,
Okay.
take care. Out of fuel.
Engines off.
I don't even see the fuel marker on here. Where's the fuel gauge? Oh, I'm almost dehydrated though.
Somebody else is riding a vehicle around over here.
Is it you?
I don't think so. Alright, I found the box.
Nice.
Kienai has left the party.
I'm up to 49. But I guess it's just 49 kilometers from you. Or did you grab the box yet?
I just set it down, so you should get the marker again soon.
Because
But,
I'm
I mean,
riding
I'm at
over...
the box.
Yeah, I'm riding over like a lot of just flat land, so it's going pretty quick.
Yeah, when you hit the next set of mountains, it's pretty tricky. But then that's it. You get a lot of like nice green land to fly over.
Engines on.
Now I'm riding through a field that should be flat, but there's a bunch of just rocks inserted into it, so you can't just speed over it.
Can't relax.
Some of these trees are making noises, though. Because it's actually showing the wind moving them around. Wow. Fidelity. Oh boy, here we go. Airborne.
Engines off.
Oh, come on, man. Rocks? Really? You're gonna put a rock there? Fidelity.
I'd say so myself.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that people have problems with them. I know that I'm pretty sure that they've released some hot fixes on the PTU for the settlements, but I don't know when that's gonna drop.
Well, crashes aside, I think it's pretty cool that I was able to ride all the way here. And, I mean, you'll make it too. Another 40 kilometers out now, 44.
Yeah, not too much further. Still haven't gone 100 though. But there is a lot of flat land coming, so unlike the first 2 kilometers taking like 10 minutes, the next 10 kilometers should take 2 minutes. Not quite, but
Yeah, I know what you mean. Some loot.
I found some random snow in the ground. It looks like it is starting to snow in game. Oh boy, we got a snowstorm coming.
Like, snowstorm was like
I
impossible
might
to
have
see
to.
through.
I might have to pack it in and. I wonder if I can make it before I'm completely dehydrated. I have 17% left.
These NPCs will care if I loot.
Probably not. I don't think this is like Baldur's Gate. If you loot, they're not gonna think less of you. Wow. So this is what it's like to play Starfield, except without the vehicle. You just do this on foot.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to go this far. So too, but not that dissimilar.
That's what I meant though. Like
Yeah.
it's just a big empty world.
Yeah, you know, there's wildlife and stuff, and like, hey, scan this rock, scan that rock, which I'm sure we'll have some version of that in here too, but yeah, not very inspiring.
I hope there's no scan this rock, scan that rock.
But I mean, you have to do exploration. How would you explore if you didn't scan rocks?
I could think of a bunch of things. I know people were talking about core samples, yada yada yada, in Elite Dangerous. Core samples are an interesting concept, but unless you can actually do anything with that information, it doesn't make sense that you would even collect it.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, analyzing rocks and stuff is an interesting concept, but I actually don't know what you do with that information once you've done the deed. Like, because they're not doing exploration in the same way that Elite did exploration, where you just go to a star system, collect a bunch of information, and then sell it.
Right.
It's gonna be more hard data, like, oh, there's an outpost at this specific coordinate system, like an outlaw outpost. And then you sell that information to the UEE, or you sell that to players. Same thing with like the temporary wormholes or jump gates or whatever they're called. The unstable ones. Those will crop up all over the place. So getting that information and selling it will be like a huge thing, because that's going to be big for crime organizations. Selling that information to like people that want to do smuggling into the system. That would be the way to do it. And that's like the kind of information like that you're only going to get if you're actually exploring.
Right.
Because it's not gonna. I have a feeling it's not going to be super easy to discover a jump gate. Not that I think it's going to be particularly difficult to discover a jump gate, to be honest, but you need to actively be looking for it. Especially, and that's the thing though. Like if they tip the hat and gamify it, where they're like, yeah, there's always going to be one in the system, always. Then people know that they have to go and look for it. You might have like a subgroup of an org that's just dedicated to finding jump gates in specific systems.
Mm-hmm.
But that also has to be interesting gameplay, because at a certain point that'd probably get super boring. But I'm trying to think of like what other exploration information that they could do. Provided fauna and flora are added into the game correctly, like herds and stuff for like species. If you wanted to, you could be like, here's where I found these herds on this planet. So people that want to get specific, like, I don't know, like leather or like animal hides or meat, they have locations that they can go to and do it.
Yeah.
Like that's the kind of exploration I'm thinking of, because it's like, here's some hard data on where to get some of this information. And I think you could do that with like mining and stuff too. But mining, apparently, you just need a scanner, and you'll find all the rocks you need. So that's why I'm like, I don't know that mining and like doing core samples and stuff is gonna really be beneficial. because that all would tie back into mining, and I think mining already has pretty much been self-contained for the most part. And I don't know, opening up mining to exploration data, I think would have to be very specific. Like here's a huge deposit that you can only find, or not to say that you wouldn't be able to do it, but like, yeah, you find a huge deposit of like, you know, quantanium or something, and you
Right.
can only mine it with like a big ship. And it's like someone will sell you that information if they find it, but a miner can probably find it on their own as well. Provided that if someone comes across like a huge one, that they would be able to market and then sell that information to someone that actually wants it. But yeah, core samples, I don't know. That just seems scanning rocks seems really lazy. And selling it to NPCs, it's like, great, who does that benefit?
Yeah, I just feel like I've seen that a lot, so
I mean,
it's gonna happen. It's like
yeah,
No Man's
that's
Sky, Elite Dangerous,
No Man's Sky has the Elite
Starfield.
Dangerous, yep. But that's the thing that I thought about that when people were recommending core samples for Elite Dangerous, and I'm like, but what is the benefit of doing that? Because you already get a lot of that information from doing an orbital scan. That what benefit do you get from going down and scanning or taking a core sample? Because that's going to be like scientific data specific to that planet that you're going to get, like, you know, flood levels or water levels, or if there ever was water, et cetera, you know.
Right.
But what benefit does that get someone that does exploration? Like, it's cool, interesting scientific padding, but it doesn't necessarily lead to anything, if you know what I mean. And I feel like if you're gonna create something like that, it should theoretically lead to something tangible. And I don't know, just scanning rocks doesn't seem like that big of that interesting of gameplay, if you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
find the 5 different rock types on this planet. It's like, how do you know there's 5 different rock types on this planet?
Well, and that's exactly how it is in Starfield. It's like there are 8 biological species you need to sample. There are 10 rocks, right? So we know the exact amount of everything that you
Right.
need to come get.
Optimal hydration level achieved. Nice. I had to stop driving for a second so that I could drink something.
Over here, kind of exploring the settlement a little bit more. Nothing
And I'm only 27 kilometers away.
nice. Nothing super remarkable here, but guess that's all right. Crashed MSR up the hill. It's kind of cool.
Okay, I hit a rock and went backwards. What? Come on, game.
Physics is six.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like I was trying to say, like when people started suggesting the core sample, scientific data research, etc., etc. For a long time, I was all about that. I thought it was a great idea, but then I thought about it for a little while, and I was like, I don't necessarily think it's a great idea. It's an interesting idea, but like one way they could tie it back to the game, but they would never do this in Elite Dangerous. It's like, all right, go take a core sample, and then that will be like engineering materials for upgrading your ship. Oh no, it's been gamified. But it's exploration data that you can sell or you can use for engineering. How can you use one thing for one thing and not another? I guess I did that with CGI or CG goals or whatever they're called. It's like
Kind of tried to find ways to explain it away.
But that'd be like that would be like an interesting community goal though. Like, all right, come to this planet and then get specific take core samples of this planet and then deliver them to this character at this engineering outpost or what have you. And then that leads to something eventually. But the way that they've done a lot of community goals in Elite Dangerous is, all right. So because we want this specific alcohol, they want to, like, I don't know, like, for instance, just a random idea, not specific, but they're like, oh, we want to have beer on the station, so bring all the wine and alcoholic beverages you can find, because that's beer. And that's the community goal. Smuggle in as much alcoholic beverages as you can, so that we can have a beer bar. It's where they don't. It's not specific enough, and they will never create the commodity specifically for a community goal, unless they do. Like, I know there are some, like, rare commodities, right?
Yeah, but those are more like a trade thing that they kind of came up with.
Right. I thought they used some of those in community goals in the past.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they have.
I remember doing one specifically, where you could only get so many at a time.
Yeah. Yeah, people didn't like those though because it was hard to move up the ranks.
I mean, and that's the point, though, right?
No, I want easy money, Brevity. I don't want to work for this.
But that's the thing too, is like they're talking to, like, I was reading Reddit a little while ago. Like, I'll occasionally go on the Star Citizen subreddit, even though I don't post on Reddit anymore, just to see what the people are talking about. I've become a silent lurker, and I see it a lot where people are complaining about everything is beam gameplay. Like, you just shoot a beam at something and it picks up the item for tractor beams, or
Yeah.
it cuts, or it mines. It's all beams. And then they showed the engineering gameplay and, like, repairing the thing, like
It's
the
a beam.
component is a beam, and they're like, can't they do anything that's not a beam? And then people on Reddit are just like, no, because as soon as you think about how to make something quote unquote more involved or higher fidelity, people won't want to do it. And I don't necessarily think that's true, but yeah, it's a lot harder to design a fully fledged mechanical, like, engineering and, like, mechanical, like, repair gameplay loop when it's all theoretical spaceship components that have never really been invented. And how do you design something like that without just making a magic beam to fix it? Also, because as soon as there's an animation that's involved and it takes a little bit of time, apparently people stop wanting to do it because you get locked into an animation basically, and it essentially just becomes a tedious, repetitious task because the animation plays. Never mind the fact that like a laser beam being pointed at a thing is still a repetitious task. It's just disguised in player action the whole time, as opposed to watching an animation where the player has no control.
And I could see
And I'm
that
like-
being a big differentiator.
Yeah, like it's true, but like I don't necessarily think that it leads to better gameplay. Like some people are suggesting that some people were suggesting that like anything that differentiates from the beam gameplay is basically going to become something that nobody wants to do. And I'm like, well, no, not necessarily. Because if that was the case, like you wouldn't have people like shooting guns ever, or like flying ships to do bounty hunting missions, or shooting guns. Period, because those aren't beams, and there's a especially with the ballistics weapons, you have to go and reload those. You have there are tedious tasks to be done with regards to all of that stuff, like missiles, using missiles. That's going to cost you so much money, and you have to go and rearm, etc., etc. But people still use missiles for everything. Oh my god. I'm under 20 kilometers.
Getting close. I'm gonna ride back out to you.
I'm doing cartwheels the rest of the way there.
There are some big mountains out here in between us. Try to path us around. Ooh, ship is damaged. Uh-oh.
You're just not having any luck with ships today.
Well, hover bikes are always gamble.
Weapons destroyed.
Nope, just lost one of my bulldogs.
Well, that's not that bad. Almost there. Oh no, I'm still on the hill. Yeah, it'd be interesting if they added stuff like this to the game where, like, oh, you're in a no-fly zone. This planet's a no-fly zone, so you have to take a ground vehicle. And it takes a good 20 minutes to complete the drive. I don't know that people would ever do the missions, but...
Yeah, as long as it's worth it, right?
Yeah, that's the thing, though, like...
Whether it was
How do you
actual
quantify
payout
it?
or just a lot of fun.
Well, that's exactly it. It's like, how do you quantify worth or fun? Because some people will have fun just driving. Like I thought this drive has been pretty uneventful, but it's actually opened up my eyes to just how like truly open world that this game is.
Yeah.
Because like there's a lot of great scenery that I'll never probably see again.
Yeah, it is
And
really
I don't think
pretty.
I don't think a lot of people will see because they will never do this.
Right.
Okay, now I see all the hills coming.
Yeah, I mean, your path directly there from where you're at, like, if you stay to the left a little bit as you come over some of these initial hills, you can get around most of the bad stuff, where it's just like huge peaks and valleys.
I'm trying to stay to the left, but I keep spinning out. But that is the thing, though. I have to. I don't think they'll ever do no fly zone specifically, but I think you're going to have some locations where it's like, okay, this is very obviously a no fly zone because it's just littered with like SAM sites.
Yeah.
Oh, someone shooting at me.
Pew pew.
Oh, it's you.
And pew.
I was like, wait a second. I just had some like ground explode in front of me.
Wait, do you have the? Are you driving the AA variant?
No, I don't think so. I think this is just the. Which one is this?
Well, it's just got like roof racks.
Yeah, I think this is just the cruiser. I don't think it has any weapons on it. Or no, I think this has not anti-aircraft. What the heck's it called? Like missiles? It's not the missile boat though. I don't think. Or maybe it is. I think it's the. I think I got the MT.
Yeah, basically, you see this big mountain in front of us. Just follow the flat land to the left, and then you'll find a gap that you can go through. No point in climbing it, and you can go around it a lot faster.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing that since it became daylight, but it's starting to come down. So this was a full day's drive. Actually, the sun is still pretty high up in the sky.
Yeah, we'll probably get there just as sunset kicks in.
So this is the problem. You hit like one or two rocks and the vehicle just spins out. So you lose a lot of speed if you hit rocks. And sometimes it's a little bit hard to see them.
Yeah.
Yep. Just hit another one. Oh, there's one. Successfully dodged. Oh, here comes the big one.
Out through this gap here and see what the best way is after we get on the other side. Oh yeah, no, it's pretty much a straight shot.
You say that, I'll probably be cartwheeling half of the time. 'Cause this looks like it's going to be going downhill a bit. Considering how close I am. Yeah, like even the what they have for like the hangars or the underground facilities that have turrets. Um, I would like for the turrets to be more powerful, so that you can't just take them out and you have to drive in.
That's what they're trying to do. This patch, they've
But
been trying to balance stronger turrets.
the thing with that is you're going to severely restrict who has access to these missions, because if you're flying in a starter ship and you don't have a ground vehicle, there's no way you can approach a lot of UGFs. You can approach like the security ones where you're defending the sites, but if you want to do any of the like mercenary ones, you're going to be kind of required to get either a what's the one starter ship with what's it got? The back end it has like a truck.
Oh,
It's like an open concept.
The Nomad.
Yeah, you can. I think you can get like a ground vehicle in those.
Yeah, you can fit up to a rocket in there.
You can put an Uncle Steve in there, I think, too.
Yeah, that'll fit. The golf cart will fit. The rock will fit. I don't know if you can fit a Cyclone because they're kind of wide,
Yeah.
but maybe you can. I don't know.
But I don't know if that. I don't even know if that's something that CIG even considers, like when they're making content. Is who should have access to it? Who should?
Yeah, I feel like their answer would be kind of a cop and be like, "Oh, we'll just hire a guy to come and get in there." I guess.
Yeah. Take the mission and then pay the guy the bounty of the mission to get you there.
Right. Be like, hey, I've got this 15,000 credit mission. Let's share the payout. You pretty much got the hang of what this terrain is like now. It's kind of these big green ground
I think I'm going.
hills.
I think I'm going around this big rocky
Yeah.
offshoot thing here.
Yeah, I definitely say avoid the rocky offshoot stuff as much as you can. Just trying to find where the hill is. It's like the last hill you need to take, where you can just kind of turn and go straight there. Which I think is pretty much where I am. And the valley points directly at it once you get over this side. This is where the Yeti should come out after us.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I think I've made a mistake. Oh, no.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
I did it. I'm going straight down this wall.
Brevity, I might need a lift.
Okay, just a second. We're within 9 kilometers now.
Yeah, where I am kind of is looking down a valley, and that valley points directly there. So hopefully you can just follow the valley floor the whole way without having to climb too much anymore.
Yeah, I just have to make it up to the top of this before I can go down the side here. Hey, my screen came back on. That's weird.
Like your MFD.
Yeah, it was blank for like an hour.
Engines off.
Are you exploded?
The ship got stuck sideways, and I can't get it to right itself.
Oh.
If I fly it, or like I try to drive it anywhere, it just drives sideways, like on its side like this.
Oh, you're on the rocks here. I was like,
Yeah.
wait, where's the bike?
Yeah, see how it is? It'll just drive just like this. Like I'll be sitting perpendicular to the ground, and parallel to the ground, and like it won't right itself. I think something's broken. So I'm just gonna be your passenger.
The anti-grav nav lab.
Yeah. But yeah, if you kind of come over this hill, you'll see there's a valley that just kind of leads all the way down, kind of snakes its way over to where the marker is.
Yahoo! Oh, now there's someone in my passenger seat. When I look over, I'm like, ah.
Howdy.
Systems check. I'm like trying to like, so I've been driving in first person the whole time, and that's one of the reasons why I like the Cyclone is I don't feel like I'm boxed in, even though I'm driving. Driving in first person in a lot of games is like very difficult because it's a flat screen and they're trying to emulate what it's like to be inside a car, and I'm like, no, don't do that. But this is like all open concept, and I actually enjoy it a lot. I did do a lot of
how
FPS.
I can get into your remote turret.
I did do a lot of FPS driving in GTA Online. For what it's worth, it was actually a lot of fun, but it's not practical. If you're trying to like be efficient at the game and do everything, yeah, it's not a great idea, but
Yeah.
for immersion, it's pretty fun. And I did drive most of the way here in first person.
I mean, that's pretty awesome. But
I think, especially with like the scenery, like getting like the perfect perspective of like these rocks are massive, and I don't think it really sits as well as it does if you are in third person the whole time. Though I was in third person for some of it, like when I was driving across like the flatlands and stuff, I was like, all right, third person because I need to see these rocks coming, and oh, look at that, we're in the green.
Yep.
Wow.
I would just stick to the valley floor. I think it pretty much winds its way down to the lake where that settlement is.
It is starting to get dark out.
Sure enough.
Or is that just
Did a
bad
whole
clouds?
24 hours.
Not quite, because I was here when it was dark already, waiting for you guys, so... I'd say like a good 18-hour, at least, though.
Yeah.
Which is something to be said about, like, a day-night cycle in this game on a big planet.
I mean, the only thing that drives me nuts is I feel like so much of the time I'm trying to do something, and it's
Yeah,
always on
I
the
mean-
night side. I guess it's
No,
50-50,
exactly.
but yeah, and that could be fixed if their night times weren't so dark and hard to navigate.
So, that's the one thing that this game doesn't actually do, is the day, yeah, there's a day-night cycle. Technically, it exists, but all that really is the planet rotating. The planets aren't orbiting the sun at all, so it's not a proper day-night cycle. Like, none of the planets move in orbit. They just rotate. So I think that's true of both the star system and then the planetary systems. So, like, the moons will never move. The planets will never move around the sun. And I have to wonder what that the game looks like when that starts to happen, because then like, travel times can be vastly different based on orbital positionings.
Yeah, and when you start to get the bigger systems like Pyro, I mean, that's going to really matter because you're going to have to use
Yeah,
a lot of
exactly.
fuel to cross that system.
Yeah, or no fuel if you wait until the right time.
Yeah.
But that could be like 5 hours or 10 hours of waiting for the perfect alignment. So you're only
But
jumping
I could
like
see once
10
they put it
kilometers.
in, like, people will have tools. It'll be like, okay, if this is the route you want to cross, we've calculated all the planets based on, how they move. Like,
Where there should be.
Yeah, you're going to take route A, and then that's where those jump points and stuff that people find can become really valuable because they can serve as big shortcuts on some of these
Well, that's the
routes.
thing too, is like the jump points right now in this system all seem like they're super far away from anything, right?
Yeah, they're way out there.
So, like, that means you have to fly specifically directly to those jump points, refuel while you're there, and then jump in. It doesn't. It seems like they're at the moment they're very difficult to get to, and I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. I just think that there should probably be oh, so this is what was happening earlier. I'd get like right to the top and then nope.
Yeah, that's a pretty steep one.
Oh shit, look at that commodity price alert. Alright, I'm gonna drop you off and then I gotta go get my ship.
Okay.
I gotta drive back to my ship.
Where's your ship?
Dunboro?
I mean, we have Kienai's 890 jump here.
Yeah, no, I'm just joking.
Oh, okay. And 5 hours later.
Sometimes, yeah, you gotta say those things with like a straight face, or as deadpan as possible.
I mean, I'm a
Yeah,
sucker for that kind of stuff, though. I'll generally always fall for it.
Oh, I thought I was like stuck.
Whoa,
Cartwheels.
my head just got smashed.
Here's the thing: is I'm like, how does this vehicle survive these cartwheels? Because I've done like a billion of these, and then your vehicle,
Yeah.
your hover bike, is just like, yo, I'm sideways.
explode.
Oh, I hit a bit of turbulence.
Yeah, this one, I don't know. I'm not sure the best way to get around this one. I thought we were done. This is like
The
a
hill?
wall.
Oh, oh, this is gonna be difficult. Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, we're
5.
2,000 meters from the box. Doesn't even matter. Gotta get around it somehow, I guess.
I like that we're like sideways right now.
Yeah.
Nope. The game's like, yeah, you thought that was gonna work. Go back to where you were.
Go to the right around this outcropping, and maybe we can then cut left again.
Oh, yeah, I was in first person. It all looks level in first person, and then you go to third person, you're like, wow, I'm sideways.
Guess we're kind of heading back the other direction.
Oh, this is fine right here.
Yeah, this looks good. Maybe. It looks like it should work.
Yeah, no, it should. See, this is the trick I was talking about earlier. You just gotta wiggle back and forth a little bit, and you can keep your momentum going just enough to get over some of the steep ones. I'm down to 1. Okay, back up to 2. Sometimes I get to 0, and I'm like, am I stuck? That's me gaming the physics engine. Because that would never work in real life.
Fine by me. Whoa.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Could you imagine?
Do a barrel roll. That's a neat trick.
Got like within 1,000 meters, and then it's just like the fucking thing finally explodes from all these spins. Oh, no, that ain't gonna work.
It's like getting stuck. That'd be awesome.
Oh, I did get stuck at one point, and I was like, wait a minute, am I actually fucked here?
I keep thinking we're gonna get over the hill, and then that's it. We're gonna see like the lake and the river, and
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this is it right here. This has to be.
I mean we're not even 3,000 meters from this thing, and the ship is right in front of us somewhere. My X1, I remember I parked it in like a valley, so there might be one more hill over there. Sunset.
Yeah, look to the. Yeah, I was gonna say, look to the left. You're gonna see like the sun is finally going down.
That looks freaking awesome.
Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that's just like, damn. Like.
Print screen.
And now we're backwards. Oh, I guess I was wrong. There's another hill. But we're approaching 2,000. Oh, there's another one. Oh. I was like, do I go down here or not? Oh shit! I just broke it. Broke the physics engine.
I believe in us. Well, mostly you. I'm just here to add weight.
It's good counterbalance.
Yeah, more grip.
A random log. You said there's a lake here?
Yeah.
Lakeside, my ass. Lake on. Sunset should be right over this hill.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking wild. The last like 2 kilometers have taken like 10 minutes.
Here it is. There's the lake. There's the ship. Oh look, Kienai's ship is upside down now. I don't think I'm going to be able to get back into that.
No.
This 890 is somehow rolled over in our absence. Well, I guess I could backspace and then I'm inside of it, right?
Yeah, but then what?
Go to the cockpit, fly it.
How did it flip over?
I don't know. It was
Was
landed.
it unstable?
Maybe, and the engines are still on. I didn't. You know,
Oh,
he crashed out.
yeah.
So
There's that too, right?
it probably flipped that way. Here,
Do
if
you want a
hop- Yeah,
backspace?
I'll get on board. That way I can pick you up down by the village. I'll
Oh,
go
shit.
park. You're good.
I was like, am I gonna run you over? But I guess it won't matter, right?
Yeah, yeah, that too.
As long as you don't press charges. Yeah, it's completely upside down.
Yeah, it's fine. There's an M2 parked out there in a good spot. I'll go park right in front of that, or a C2 maybe.
Mr. Quade has left the channel. Dunboro. Yeah, Cyclone AA. So this is an anti-aircraft.
Nice. Good to know, and if we're in need.
I thought I bought the M2.
I mean, at this point, there's no difference between them, so just get the bigger cargo. I'm technically trespassing because Kienai's not in the game anymore. That's funny.
Alright, I'm wondering if I can drive into the water here, or if my vehicle's just gonna get damaged. Yep, I just died.
Really?
My ship my vehicle exploded.
You know what that means, right?
I'm going back to the Carrack.
You're going back to the Carrack.
Wow, what a drive.
Oh, I just lost the contract. Why would that happen? Contract withdrawn. Why?
Party disabled.
But I'm still in the party. You're still in the party.
Did I explode like on the package? Was it in the water?
It was near the water. It
New
was
objective.
like on the shoreline.
Contract withdrawn. Supply. We probably exceeded the limit.
Timed out the mission.
They're like, well, the last guy died. Oh, this is all the stuff that I grabbed. Does this? Oh, there's no like undersuits or anything though.
I don't think I can fly a ship.
All right,
'Cause
I'm
it's
gonna
not
come
on.
there. Not on?
Like, he's not online, and I'm trespassing.
You can still fly the ship though, can't you?
It's not giving me any controls.
All right, I gotta try to find a way to get.
I can't get out of his chair.
Oh,
Well,
hold on a sec.
I'm stuck.
The elevator at the front of the ship is different from the elevator.
They're
No
all
wait,
broken.
this one just worked.
The one in the cockpit works. The That one
Oh,
works.
okay. I'm gonna go up to the technical deck. Is that the deck with the cockpit?
They both will work. There's a command station you can fly, or the habitation deck has the pilot's chair.
It's been a while since I've tried to fly this thing. Am I just running in circles now? Fuel tank A? Where the hell am I? Am I in the wrong spot, Quade?
Can't get out of my chair at all.
I'm in the engineering section. God damn it. I was like, wait, this doesn't seem right. So I took a ladder down to engineering. That's gotta be... Oh, now I'm getting back on the ladder, apparently. Because this game is broken.
Yeah, I mean, Brevity, I can't move in the ship. I can't get out of the seat. I think I'm gonna... You're trapped on a ship. I'm trapped on a ship.
I'm gonna go there and knock you out.
How are you gonna get on board? I can't even
I'll find
open
a
the
way.
exterior. I can't do anything.
I'm going to the cartography deck. How about that?
Deal. Might be going to bed. Yeah, actually, it is 1 a.m. I think I'm going to call it. You made
Okay.
it. You got there.
I did it.
You did it. You've
It took a
won the
while.
race. It did, but you actually made it, whereas I died several times, and Kienai Peter died several times, so
The unfortunate...
quite the accomplishment.
It was a ride. That's an escape pod. Do you want me to go park this somewhere?
Nah, I'd rather claim it, because it's kind of broken. There's
Yeah, it
nothing,
is.
nothing important on board.
Okay, here's the thing is I'm looking at the open hangar bay, which means I'm in the wrong place. I'm outside and I'm not wearing any freaking clothes. And now the doors won't open.
Yeah, this is
All
all of our
right,
big ships
backspacer.
are traps. Yeah,
All right, yeah, I guess it's time for bed.
yeah, I think we're calling it. But yeah, been a pleasure.